Alright, what is up, guys? Can you hear me? Let me see. Alright. We're live at the Soroko 2025. Calcutta is just happening right now as people filter in. Let me just confirm I am live. Once you guys get in, if you could give me a quick sound check and let me know how everything's sounding right now. It's been a busy, jam-packed morning. Players are still funneling in, and I've got everything set up here, I believe. Right, let me just make sure I am live. Alright, looks like we're live. Got some people funneling in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you're doing well. Calcutta's going on just now. On your screen right here, you can see the full field list. So if you recognize some names, give them a shout out. Tag them in the comments. I, of course, am Ravi, your host, commentator, owner of the pool stream. Actually, let me correct that. I don't own the pool stream. The pool stream owns me. That's more what it's like, honestly. But welcome, welcome. We are live on YouTube as well. We're gonna get started in a bit. Let me check here. Hopefully it's not too loud. Don't know if you guys can get the background sound. Let me see. Got my whole setup here today, so it's been a little busy. No. Gonna start it soon, guys. Just make sure to share the live around once the matches start. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing, bro? Thanks, I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. All right, so where is it? Okay, there we go. Now we can turn this on. Sound settings are always the most annoying to get done. Always the last thing, because yeah, everything else is a priority. All right, that should be good. Remember, we are live on YouTube. I'm gonna be right back. We're probably gonna take some more time. Let me just turn that off. Okay. Hey Sam, how's it going, my dude? You should be playing this. It's a good tournament experience. Take a look at the field. 116 players. Of course, we are at the one and only Shooterville here in Burlington, Ontario. One of the finest rooms around. Truly incredible room. Like, I've loved Shooterville as a player for so long. This is my first time streaming here, and I love it more as a streamer. As you guys know, they've got a beautiful stage where I'm set up on, just spacious. The entire place. There's so much space all around. Just make sure my mic is actually here. Talking into it properly. I'm not. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like I was saying, amazing venue, like truly one of the best, aesthetically pleasing, just service-wise, equipment, space-wise is the big one. They've got 25 pool tables, 6 snooker tables. It really is the only venue where you can have 116 players come play a full tournament like this. We're going to be streaming today and tomorrow, 2 days, so it's going to be a nice jam-packed event. Take a look at the field list. I just saw Jason Klatt's name scroll by, so you know there's going to be some heavy hitters, some big competition. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some more time, because I know we're going to take just a bit more time. And I'm going to be right back. I'm going to hit the washroom. I'm going to maybe order a quick bite. And soon we'll have our first match and we'll get the show on the road. I'm going to need all your guys' help to share the stream around and all that. All right.
Got 100 million on deck. Now I think before I speak. 200 up on that dash. Hit the gas pedal, I screech. Bend the corners like the rules, cause rules are meant to be broken. And if you ain't breaking it down, you too broke to be here joking. Cause talk's cheap and my time ain't go night night trying to violate. Cause this the concrete jungle and every night I go primate. But that ain't nothing compared to what this other half of me might do. Cause she don't play about me, and she definitely ain't playing with you. She be looking fly with no makeup. Keep me looking fly on the way up. $100 million wouldn't change us. My body don't hide cause she gangsta, gangsta. She stayed on the grind, she stayed on the grind, she stayed on the grind. Someone made a mind. $100 million wouldn't change us. My body don't hide cause she gangsta, gangsta.
I'm just changing up some last minute setting, guys. I don't know if you guys can hear it, probably not. The Calcutta is going on. Why don't I show you? Let's see, where is James over here? He's somewhere around here. There he is. Our gracious tournament director, Mr. James Goujon, is just calling out the names in the Calcutta, and then we're gonna get going soon. Right.
I'm grabbing all of my dollars. I ain't do all this and nada. You tryna flex on a big dog, don't make me bust out of my collar. You can't compare me to them. You're following everywhere that we been. I come from humble beginnings, but I want an arrogant end. I'm living dangerous, as I ain't afraid to win. Nobody open these doors, so we breaking in. Don't push me now. Look, back to the wall, all on my own with no one to go. Getting this far wasn't easy at all. I battled myself, I'm competing with y'all. I came on my demons while fighting to kicking and screaming, trying to drag me back to those cold streets where the rose grew out of the semen. And if you knew what it took us to get here, you'd probably be cheerleading. Cause if you went through what it took to get here, you probably still dreaming. Don't question me now. Running the marathon all through your town. You make music because they like how I sound. But we ain't do all of this work if it wasn't I have to do this for every one. So now I'm saying it's not here, right? Please, I know it's you want to be important. We ain't do all of this work if it wasn't I have to do work, thank you. Accident Harris, Harris Lane, 15 before, 129 12. Sherry, what's up? Mary, what's the early? Mary, what's the okay. I had words. 20 or 40 years of my parts. 20 years of my place. It's my one. Or so far, I'm not pronouncing this for that. Nice. 60 of the brain. 60 of the brain. 60 of the brain. One.
Someone standing behind me the whole time? I didn't even notice. I just looked in the camera and I saw. When I'm here streaming, guys, I'm like just in the zone. I feel bad to everyone who's been trying to chat with me while I'm setting up. I really appreciate it, and I wish I could, but yeah, there's a job to do. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep this on here since we're starting soon. Just not quite yet. People are still gonna filter in. Let me just confirm we are still live. Here, I'll check on my phone here. Do that. Okay. Maybe I started the stream a bit too early, but that's fine. Just to get it going, and then people will, find out as soon as the matches start. I'll have people shared around. Let me just check, Looks good. The pool stream is live. Soroko 2025 live. Let's check Facebook. And in the meantime, see if I can track down James again. Skin. You can see him right there. Just trying to zoom in. It's probably a little dark, guys. Got a lot of people, a lot of light in the place, so it's understandable. And I don't think 3 minutes is going to be enough, so why don't I add some more time to the timer? Bear with me, guys. Don't worry. We're going to get started soon. In the meantime, familiarize yourself with the field list. I will put the bracket once it's live in the comments, so just hang in there.
I'm more than Christian. 40 on my girl going 1. 40 on my girl going 1.
Here, let me know how's that sound, guys. I just turned the mic of the venue on, so you can hopefully hear James calling out the Calcutta.
Now 100, 200, 50, 200, 201, 240, 240, 290. 290, or 310. 310 to the 70, yeah, 310 to 330. 310 to 330, like this. 310 going once. 310 going twice. 330. Back 330 on like this, 350. 270. And I'm 350 to 270.
Alright, just fix the post description. Damn, emojis always turn into question marks. Now let me check on my phone how this is all sounding.
If you're beating on players and you want me to hit you, come up to the front of the room. If there's somebody you really want, I'm join you at the front of the room. I'm on table 5. All right, big man Mohammed. Mohammed's ready. Bring him 525. Mohammed, you want yourself to 20? Mohammed, you want yourself to 20? I don't know. It's so wild, right? How you came into my life. We were passing ships, but somehow we flipped over to the bright side. You're moving around clouds like you got the skies memorized. No matter where we go, no matter where we've been, we're all in. I love the best day. It's just the best ever. 'Cause every day that I'm with you, it's making the sky just more brighter and blue. You're making me stay. Oh, it's the best ever. 'Cause every day that I'm with you, it's taking my dreams and making them come true.
I think we are on look for 100.
You make.
Look for 100 going once. Go 100. 100 look for 120. 100 look for 120. I have 120 look for 140. I have 120 look for 140. 140 look for 150. I have 140 look for 160. 140 look for 150. I have 150 look for 180. 160 look for 181. 160 look for 181. Go. Sold to himself for 20. Next to Randy Bacchus. Randy, you got 20 on yourself? Yep, you got 20 on yourself, looking for 40. 20 on Randy, looking for 40, bringing the 577. 20 on yourself, looking for 40, going once. Got 40, looking for 60. I have 40, looking for 60, going next. 40 going once. 40 going twice. 60 over the 50. I have 80 look for 100. I have 80 look for 100 on Randy. 80 look for 100 going once. 100. 100 for 120. 100 for 120 going once. 100 for 120 going twice. Sold for 100.
No, first he said I'm not his bitch. We got your back.
Well, I wear a medium.
That's an issue. They love
All right, I just made a quick round saying hi to some folks that unfortunately I had to ignore during the setup. Comments. Hey Barry, man, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Give you a shout this week for sure. Will do. Sorry, man. I know we meant to talk a bit earlier. I've just been busy. You guys know how it is. The stream's popping up. I'm trying not to be entirely engulfed in streaming. Still want to put in some FaceTime with, my parents, my dog, a few friends that keep close. But yeah, we'll do, man. We'll chat for sure. Okay. Still live on Facebook. We're still looking good on YouTube. Looks like this might take a while. I may have started the stream early, very early. But that's alright. Stay glued to your seats. You know it's going to start up soon. Once they get through the Calcutta. See, he just called Scott McDonald. You can see his name scrolling right there. Where? I'm saying right now. Let's see, can I draw here? Yeah. So we're right here, Scott McDonald. So we've still got some ways to go, some names. But in the meantime, guys, I'd appreciate it if you could share the stream around, because I know once the matches get started, people are going to be looking for it and all that. So if they have it, I'll load it up. That'll be even better. Put it up on YouTube, put it up on your TV. If you guys just want to watch on Facebook, your phone, that's fine too. But yeah, sit tight.
40 going twice. Gold to Danny for 40. Next year's Cyril Infant. You got yourself for 20. You got yourself for 20. Plays out of the spoon. 8 days a week. Cyril got himself for 20, looks for 40. Not 40. I got 40 looking for 60. I got 60 looking for 80. I got 60 looking for 80. I got 80 looking for 100. I got 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 going once. 80 looking for 100 going twice. I got 100. I got 100 on Cheryl. 100 on Cheryl. Looking for 120. I got 100 for 120. I got 120. I have 120 for Cheryl for 140. I have 100 Cheryl for 140 going once. 120 going twice. Oh, the ball for 100. Gold for yourself for 50. Next we have 653 Stafford. Stafford, you got 20 on yourself. I got 100 over here. I got 100 on Stafford. I got 150. I have 150. I have 200. 250 looking for 300. I have 250 looking for 300 on Stafford. 250 looking for 300. 250 looking for 300 on Stafford. Going once. Okay, I got 300. 300 here. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320. I got 340. I got 360. I got 380. 380 looking for 400. 380 on Stafford looking for 400. 380 looking for 400 going once. 380 going twice. Sold. The Don for 380. Next we have Steve Tavares. Steve, you got your 20 on yourself? He's got 20 on himself. Steve's got 20 on himself looking for 40. Steve Tavares, 20 looking for 40. Got 40 looking for 60. I have 40 looking for 60 on Steve Tavares. 40 looking for 60 going once. 40 looking for 60. I got 60 looking for 80. I got 80 looking for 100. I have 80 looking for 100 on Steve Tavares. 80 looking for 100 going once. 80 going twice. Got 100. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 on Steve Tavares. 100 looking for 120 going once. Got 120 looking for 140. I have 120 looking for 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Sold to Danny Lowe for 120. Next we have Tirso Castro playing for 600. I got 50 up here looking for 80. I got 50 looking for 80 looking for 100. I got 100 looking for 120. I have 100 looking for 120. I got 120 looking for 140. I have 120 looking for 140. 120 looking for 140. 140 looking for 160. I have 140 looking for 160. That's here so. 140 looking for 160 going once. 140 going twice. Sold. 120 is off. Next we have Tomas. Tomas, hit yourself for 20. Tomas. Got yourself for 20. Thomas has himself for 20. 20 looking for 40 for Tomas. 20 looking for 40 going once. twice. Got 40 looking for 60. I have 40 on Thomas looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 going once. 40 going twice. Sold to Justin for 40. Next year, Tony Bailey, local player, 575. 20 himself. He got 20 on himself. He got 50 on himself. 50 on himself for 70. 50 on himself for 70. 50 going once. 50 going twice. Sold. All right, next we have Tony Hawk here with 617. Okay, 40. We have 40 up here looking for 60. We have 40 on Tony looking for 60. Paul is going 100. Tony Hawk, 100 looking for 120. I have 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 going once. 100, I got 120 looking for 140. I got 160 looking for 180. I have 160 looking for 180 on Tony Hahn. 160 looking for 180 going once. I got 180 looking for 200. I got 200 looking for 220. I have 200 looking for 220 on Tony Hahn. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Sold to Paul for 200. Next we have Trevor Arnold. Trevor, you got 20 on yourself. You got 20 on yourself looking for 40. Trevor's got 20 on himself looking for 40 going once. 20 on himself going twice. Sold to himself for 20. Next we have Tristan. Tristan Gallo. Tristan, you got yourself for 20. Tristan. Tristan! You got yourself for 20. I got 40 over here. I got 60 over here. I got 60 looking for 80. 60 looking for 80. I got 80 looking for 100. I have 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 going once. 80 going twice. I got 100 over here. 100 looking for 120. I have 100 looking for 120. 100 interested going once. 100 going twice. 120 on himself. He's got 120 looking for 140. Tristan's got 120 on himself looking for 140 going once. 120 going twice. Got himself for 120. Next we have Tyler Allen. Tyler Allen playing as a 505. Tyler's got 20 on himself. He's got 20 on himself looking for 40. 20 on himself looking for 40. Tyler's got 20 on himself looking for 40 going once. 20 going twice. Sold to himself for 20. Next we have Tyler Blaney. I got 50 on Tyler looking for 70. Tyler Blaney, 50 looking for 70. I have 50 looking for 70 on Tyler going once. 50 going twice. Sold for 50. Next we have Tyler Cameron. Tyler, you got 20 on yourself? Yeah, you got Tyler. Tyler's got 20 on himself, looking for 40. Mr. Cameron's got 20 on himself, looking for 40. I got 40, looking for 60. I have 40 looking for 60 on Tyler. 40 looking for 60 going once. 40 going twice. I got 60. 60 looking for 80. I got 60 looking, I got 80 looking for 100. I have 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 going once. 80 looking for 100 going twice. Sold to Dan DeVoe for 80. Next we have Virgil. Virgil pays a 477. Virgil, you got 20 yourself. Virgil. Virgil, I don't see. So I'm going to want Virgil for 20. Virgil available for 20. I got 20 looking for 40. 20 looking for 40 on Virgil. 20 going once. 20 going twice. Sold to Don for 20. Next we have Vince Kreiser. We have a bid up here. 100. 200. Oh no, 100. 100 looking for 120 on Vince Kreiser. Got 120 looking for 140. I have 120 looking for 140 on Vince Kreiser. Got 140 looking for 160. 160 looking for 180. 160 looking for 180. 160 looking for 180. 180 looking for 200. I have 180. I got 200. 200. I got 220. I look for 220. 220 looking for 240. 220 over here looking for 240. 220 on bids looking for 240 going once. 220 on bids going twice. Sold to Warren for 220. Next we have Wayne Tate. Wayne Tate plays up at 648. Wayne, you got 20 on yourself? Wayne, you got 20 on yourself? Alright. Oh yeah, you got 20 on yourself in the back of the room. Wayne Tate. I got 40 looking for 60. I got 60 looking for 80. I got 80 looking for 100. I got 100 looking for 120. 120 looking for 140. 140 looking for 160. 160 looking for 180. I have 180. 180 looking for 200. I have 180 over here looking for 200. No, 180 looking for 200. I got 200 looking for 220. 200 for Wayne Tate looking for 220. 200 looking for 220 going once. Got 220 looking for 240. Got 240 looking for 260. I have 240 looking for 260. Got 260 looking for 280. 280 looking for 300. I have 280 looking for 300. 280 looking for 300 on Wayne Tate. 200 looking for 300 going once. 200 going, 280 going twice. Sold to Don for 280. Next we have Xavier McDonald. Played very well in this tournament in one of these big tournaments last time. Played phenomenal. I got 50 up here looking for 70. 50 looking for 70. 50. 50 on Xavier looking for 70 going once. 50 on Xavier going twice. I got 70 over here. 70, got 90. Got 90, got 110. 110 over here. 120. I have 120 looking for 140. 140 looking for 160. I have 140 looking for 160. 140 looking for 160 on Xavier. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Sold to Don for 140. Next we have Mr. Batty playing the 627, number 107 on the list. You guys, you have yourself for 20. Got himself for 20 looking for 40. Got 40 looking for 60. I have 40 on you guys looking for 60. 40 looking for 60 going once. 40 looking for 60 going twice. Got 60 looking for 80. I got 60. I got 80 looking for 100. I have 80 looking for 100. Got 100 looking for 120. Got 120 looking for 140. I have 120 looking for 140. 120 in front of the rim looking for 140. 120 going once. 120 on your red. Got 140 looking for 160. I have 140 looking for 160. I got 160 looking for 180. I have 160 up in the front of the room looking for 180. 160 on your red going once. 160 going twice. Sold to Dan for 160. Next we have Zach, the local player playing the 552. Zach, you got 20 on yourself. He's got 20 on himself looking for 40. I got 40 looking for 60. I got 50. I got 50 looking for 70 on Zaki. I got 100. I got 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 on Zaki. 100 looking for 120 going once. 100 looking for 120 going twice. Sold to AJ for 100. AJ 100. Next we have Andy. Andy plays a 610. Andy's got 20 on himself looking for 40. I got 40 looking for 60. I got 60. I got 60 looking for 80. I got 60 looking for 80. I'll take 80 looking for 100. I got 80 looking for 100. I got 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 on Andy looking for 120 going once. 100 on Andy going twice. Got 140. I have 140 looking for 160. I have one. Yeah, I got 140 looking for 160. 120 looking for 140 on Andy. I have 120 on 40 on Andy looking for 120 going once. 120 looking for 140 going twice. Sold to Don for 120. Next we have Garland. Garland, take yourself for 20. Yeah? got himself for 20, looking for 40. Garland's got himself for 20, looking for 40, 20 for 445. 20 going once, 20 going twice. Sold to himself for 20. Next we have Denzel. Denzel, bring it for 40. Denzel got himself for 20. That's you? You got himself for 20? You got himself for 20, looking for 40. He's got himself for 20, looking for 40 going once. 20 looking for 40 going twice. Got 40 looking for 60. I have 40 looking for 60. 40 going once. 40 going twice. Sold to himself for 40. Next we have a 643, number 112 on the list, Brian Mans. Brian, you got yourself for 20? Yeah, he's got himself for 20 looking for 40. I got 60 looking for 80. I have 60 over here looking for 80. 60 on Ryan looking for 80 going once. 60 looking for 80 going twice. I got 80 over here. 80 looking for 100. I got 80 on Ryan looking for 100. 80 looking for 100 going once. 80 going twice. 100. I got 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120. 100 looking for 120 going once. 100 looking for 120 going twice. Sold to Bob for 100. Okay, next we have number 113 on the list, David Chavez. That 575 is not established. 575 is not established. I got 20. You got 20 on yourself? He's got 20 on himself looking for 40. I got 40 looking for 60. I got 40 looking for, I got 60 over here looking for 80. I got 80 looking for 100. 80 looking for 100. I got 100 looking for 1. I got 120 looking for 140. I got 140 looking for 180. 160. I got 200. 200 looking for 220. 200 for David looking for 220. 200 looking for 220 going once. 200 going twice. 220 looking for 240. I got 220 looking for 240 on David. 220 looking for 240 going once. 220 going twice. Sold for 220 to Dom. Next we have Justin Salmon playing at 615. Justin, I got 150. I got 200. I got 220 looking for 240. I got 240 looking for 260. I got 260. I got 300. 300 looking for 320. 300 just Sammy looking for 320. He's got himself for 300 looking for 320. I got 400. 400 on himself looking for 420. Justin's got 400 looking for 420. 400 on himself going once. 420. 420 looking for 440. I have 420 looking for 440. I got 440 looking for 460. 440 looking for 460 on Justin Salmon. 440 looking for 460 going once. 440 going twice. Sold to himself for 440. Next we have Michael Yumo. Michael playing at 637. Michael, you got 20 on yourself? Michael, you got 20 on yourself? You got 20 on yourself looking for 40 on Michael Yumo. Got 40 looking for 60. 100. I have 40 looking for 60 on Michael. 100. I got 100 over here, 100 looking for 120. Got 120 looking for 140. 200. I got 200. 200 on Michael looking for 220. 220 looking for 240. 300. 220, I got 240 looking for 260. 260, 300. I got 300 looking for 320 on Michael Yumo. 300 looking for 320. 300 looking for 320 going once. 300 looking for 320 going 300 looking for 320 going twice. 320 looking for 340. I have 320 looking for 340 on Michael Yumo. 340 looking for 340 looking for 360. I have 340 looking for 360. 340 going once. 340 going twice. Sold to Pat. 340. All right, last on the list, we have Glenn Seasman, number 116. He's playing at 602. Glenn, you have 20 on yourself? I got 50 up here looking for 70. 50 looking for 70. 50 on Glenn Seasman looking for 70 going once. 50 going twice. Sold to Dom for 50. How many do you have to pay? All right, guys, we have 6 players in the field. I have 30 bucks looking for 50. 6 players for 30 looking for 50. 50 looking for 80. 50 looking for 70. I have 50 over here looking for 70 for 6 players. 50 looking for 70 going once. 50 looking for 70 going twice. Sold. Okay, guys, that concludes the Calcutta. I'm just going to make a couple of announcements. Guys, so today's tournament obviously is the Soroko Classic. We've been running this since this pool hall's been open. It's in memory of Scott Soroko, dear friend to a lot of pool communities for many years. Please today, sportsmanship is number one. Okay, we're here to have fun. I know there's money on the line and everybody wants to play well, but let's play with sportsmanship and honor, okay? A few rules. We are racking the 9 on the spot. It is winner break. All other 9-ball rules apply. There is no golden break. If you get the 9 on the break, you spot it and continue shooting. A little bit of housekeeping. If you're a smoker, please do not smoke right outside the door. Please go to the boulevard by the road. There's an ashtray there for you as well. And if anybody is parked out front, right here in front of the building, in front of the garages, you will probably get towed. So if you're parked there, please try and find somewhere else to park. I will be around all day to be a referee. I will be filming the shots, and my say is final. Also, for those who don't know, we have the pool stream on site today. We will be streaming tables 1 through 4. You will be able to view it on YouTube, and it will be linked through the Shooterville Facebook page as well as his page on Facebook. And today is rack your own. You cannot win on the break. 2 balls is not up here in the back, just has to be random. Okay? Random racking. If you have not paid your Calcutta, please come and see Paul immediately. We're going to get the board put together and then we will get things running. One more thing, guys. In between table 4 and 7, over by the window over here, there's a tripod up against the wall. Please try to be cautious as you're walking by there to not knock it. There's a very expensive camera sitting on top of it, okay? So please be very careful when you're in that area. It's marked with yellow tape. You should be able to see it there easily, just be careful. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, jump that.
Any reflect, please come up to the tournament desk, please. All right, guys, here come the table assignments. If you don't hear your name right away, you don't have to keep all the matches going. So on table 10, we have Xavier versus Dan Anderson. On table 2, we have Justin Janet versus Tina McDonald. Table 11, Rafa versus Naomi. Table 11, Denise Blonde versus Summer. Table 12, Dylan Billings versus Mike Arnold. Table 13 is Andy P versus Carol Gula. Table 14 is David Chavez versus Liam. Table 15 is Matt Marshall versus Tyler Brady. Table 16 is Usman versus Tony Bailey. Table 17 is Vince Chrysler versus Daniel Madison. Table 3 is Jason Platt versus Farhad. Table 18 is Abby Singh versus Litton. Table 19 is Mike Gregg versus Jason Williams. Table 1 is Waleed versus Jamie. Table 20 is Eddie Reed versus Ryan Barba. Table 21 is Dennis Elric versus Trevor Arnold. Table 22 Chris Beasley versus David Doucette. Table 23 is Nick Blanchard versus John Andre. Table 24 is Nick C versus Dwayne Drake. Table 5 is Tomas Martinez versus Tyler Cameron. Table 6 is Roel versus Randy Bacchus. Table 7 is Ray McCann versus Michael Hummel. Table 8 is Dan DeVoe versus Nick Kolak. Table 9 is Sean Lee versus Valero Camara. We will be posting the board on the Shooterville Facebook page as well.
Alright guys, so the Calcutta's done the matches. The first matches have just been called, and we've got a good one here for our stream table to come up. We have Justin Zamet and Dean McNaughton as our first one, so that's going to be a good one to see. Let me just check their races here. Are they even race? Not sure. Give me a second. Hey, Connor. Yeah, my bad. I was just trying to check the bracket and make sure. Here, why don't we take a look at the bracket together here? I'm trying to just see if the races were on there. That's why I was wrong. But it is a straight race to 7, I believe. They're even. Here, so the bracket is here. If you guys want to follow along, it's on Challonge. And all you got to do is search Soroko. Soroko 2025 is what it is called. And I can't scroll, which is weird. Let's go back to the bracket. There we go. So you can see here if it'll work. Weird. I've never used Challonge here much on the stream, so it's kind of there's an ad on here. Oh, maybe if I log in here, let me log in. Which account am I logged into now? How do I know that? The pool stream. Okay, great. So to find it, you go to Challonge and you just have to search Soroko. If it'll work. This is like, why doesn't the scroll work? This is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know about Challonge, guys. It's being kind of weird. Okay, yeah, I can't get it to work all that well. Why don't I do one thing? I was just shaking hands, they're about to lag off. All right, the bracket's being kind of funky. I'll look into it again, but I'll show you guys the rules just so you know and everyone's up to date. They are playing 9-ball. It's win or break. Push out is allowed. 3 foul is allowed. 9-ball is racked on the spot. Early 9 is allowed. I believe it's called a 9. Cue ball fouls only and no golden break. So there's the rules. I will go and confirm some of those because I'm not entirely sure. Connor's asking, where is the tournament field? It's, oh, where is this tournament held? It's actually in Shooterville. I'll show you guys some quick tournament info right here. It's played at Shooterville in Burlington, Ontario.
So I asked her, he was this. So I took one with the two. Right.
I'm just gonna wait for some of the crowd to clear out here around the tournament desk. It's a little busy, so once that happens, I'll hop back on the mic, guys. But till then, enjoy this match. It's one of the good ones. I've got our awesome tournament director, James Goujon, giving us the best of the best matches here for the stream table. So be sure to share it around with some of your buddies and those friends of the players who'd want to see them play. Justin says it should be a straight 9-7 race. That's what I thought. I just heard someone say a straight race to 7, but yeah, as per the poster, I'm pretty sure Dean goes to 9. He's got the max race, so we'll keep it as that for now. Thanks, Justin. I was looking at the poster; it's just way too tiny for me to read. Let me see if I can open it up on Facebook and We'll confirm that. Yeah, okay. All right, race to 7997 race is accurate. Perfect. Hey, Andy, I'm wondering where is the stream from? So we are at the one and only Shooterville here in Burlington, Ontario, and I'll give you guys a quick pan of the place if I can, right here. So there we go. Look at that, just row of tables. Absolutely beautiful venue, truly amazing, very spacious, very friendly staff. Of course, look at the packed house. We got so many folks here. Hope my voice is coming across clear. There's a lot of people around me, but this is located in Burlington, Ontario. If I pan over, you guys will see me. Oh, I'm hidden right behind James, but somewhere here, there, you see my hand up there. That's me over there. And this is our stream table right here for the match. And I will be going back and forth to some of the other tables.
Entire tracks just seem to steer me wrong. I've been whistling in the wind, same old song, running circles like the moon, just trying to catch up to the sun. And I know you don't understand, but I'm falling fast and I need somewhere to land. Oh, take my hand, pick me back up, put me together again. Oh, take my hand, I don't need much, but I could sure use a friend. So take my hand. special for you.
Sitting on the front porch, sipping on sweet tea. Fireflies dancing, listen to the crickets sing. Sounds like summertime, sounds like summertime in the country. This old truck rocking to the radio, feeling that warm breeze underneath your toes. Got our feet on the dash on an old dirt road, driving down to the watering hole. The sunroof open and the windows rolled down. A little 90s country turned up real loud. Friends in low places, we're singing along. We're all singing along. Soaking up the sun, feeling wild and free. Painted blue skies over fields of green. Summertime in the country. Hanging out by the bonfire, sipping on an ice cold beer, toasting to the good times on the hottest day of the year. Feels like summertime, yeah. Feels like summertime in the country. Got our feet on the dash on an old dirt road, driving down to the watering hole. The sunroof open and the windows rolled down. A little 90s country turned up real loud. Friends in low places, we're singing along. We're all singing along. Soaking up the stars, feeling wild and free. Painted moonlight over fields of green. Summertime in the country. Rivers of gold stretching far and wide. The sun is shining up in the sky. The sound of laughter fills the air. Out in the country, summertime's here. With our feet on the dash on an old dirt road,
Alright guys, I'm back on the mic. Just took a little break, went to the restroom. So it looks like we're up 2-0 for Dean against Justin. Oh, we just realized don't have our mic on here. There we go. Hopefully you don't hear too much background noise. If you do, let me know and I'll do my best to fix that up. We have some really good matches going on here in front of me. Why don't I just pan over and give you guys a quick look. So behind the match you're watching here, you can see the reigning dominant women's champ, Brittany Bryant. Makes me real nervous when people walk near the cameras, just see a shake. She is playing against Stafford. Don't know where he is, but that match is going on. Over here, we've got Jason Klatt versus I'm not sure who, but of course another top Canadian player, semi-pro, around 740 Fargo. And over here we have Mr. Waleed Hashem. He's got a bit of an easy draw for sure, so sure he'll coast through, but he's still got to earn his 9 racks, just like any other player. And of course, right here on our primary table. Wow, what a shot there from Dean. Get a quick look at that. Hopefully you guys can see the comments on the chat there. Not too small. Also, let me know, guys, if you hear too many voices. I can try some of the audio settings, but of course we got the tournament desk right next to me, so you can hear some of that. I'm running the 2 angles, hoping that people don't get in the way too much. The 2 rails all the way back for the 8 ball. Remember to share the stream around, guys, to anyone you know who would like to watch some of these big shooters going on. This is, of course, the 2025 Soroko Classic. For the 8th year in a row, it's a memorial tournament in memory of a beloved community member, Scott Soroko. Nice, crisp stop shot there, and Dean's gonna look to get up 3-0. Of course, he's already tied the game up as per the handicap. You can see on the bottom of the scoreboard, we got a race to 7 for Justin and a race to 9 for Dean. 3-0 is the score. Not sure. Alright, they do have a wire going, so you guys won't be able to see it on the camera. It's way up there. Where is it? I don't know. I can't even see it. It's there. We got Stafford shooting right there in the back. Packed house here. Just take a look at exactly how many people have shown up bright and early on this beautifully sunny, by the way, Saturday morning, the 1st of November. It's officially Christmas season. As soon as Halloween's over, you already know everyone's in the Christmas mood. I am. I'm ready for it. Absolutely beautiful venue. Just take a look at the amazing venue. Just, you know, one of the best. Just look at the row of tables. I love this. I've always liked this mural they've had in the back here. You can take a look. Maybe you see some quick faces you recognize. Got the bracket up there. Remember, guys, it is on Challonge. Why don't I put a link to the bracket anyways, just so we have it. Put it in the chat just so you guys can follow along. Alright, you should see it in the chat now. And I think what I'll do is, let me just confirm how my audio is coming across. I want to make sure that not picking up too many other voices. I like getting the sound of the balls as much as I can. Just make sure that's Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're good. And if it's not, you guys will let me know, right? Please do, please do. I think I saw a comment from Ricky earlier saying that it's good even with James's voice, so that's good to hear. Yeah, Justin's gonna have to throw some kind of chink in Dean's armor. Not much you can do. I believe Dean is the highest rated Fargo in the tournament at 727. Got some other really big names in the field. Make sure you check out that bracket. If you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I'm gonna try messing around with the lighting a little bit just to give you guys maybe a bit of a clearer picture. Let's see what I can do.
Yes.
Why don't we do that? Slot maybe higher. I think he's around 738 last I checked a few days ago. He's got the knowledge of 800 for sure. Of course, he wasn't playing all too much for a bit there, but can't tell if this is too dark. Let me know. I'm gonna try just messing around with it a bit more. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. Let's see, how does the rest of the place look? Yeah, that should be fine. That's way too dark. All right. And maybe that's good. Yeah, I think. Okay, we'll keep it at that. Flat is 738. Yeah. That's what I thought around there. It's definitely got more knowledge in that. What cameras am I using? So they're PTZ cameras, and if you don't know what PTZ means, it's pan, tilt, zoom. So the way I can pan, tilt, and zoom. It's real solid stuff. I think it's perfect for tournament coverage just because, you can pan over, get a quick update on another match. For example, you see Mr. Jason Klatt right there. And remember, don't be fooled by the scoreboard at all times, because the scoreboard is only going to reflect our official stream table. That is, where Dean and Justin are playing. Hopefully that wasn't too loud, but I think it's fine as long as we don't get any background music, because then our live is going to get flagged. So do me a favor, you lovely folks, if you start hearing real music and not just the background score I play, let me know, because then I have to change whatever audio settings I can.
Wow.
What a lock-up hook there from Justin. Dean's gonna take a look, but there's not... He hasn't really left much of that side rail. The bottom rail is on. Looks like he's checking out the side rail. I wish I could see the actual table. I can't. I'm just blocked by my monitors, but from what we can see, at least, it's not there. Oh, you guys can actually... Can you see me? Nope. Also blocked by... You can see me right there. Wave my hand, tip my hat. It's kind of dark, but right there on stage. It's a tough one to get out of. It's exactly what Justin needed, so I'm glad he opted for the safety. Justin's got to get on the board here with this one. He got a nice ball in hand. Looks like that 7 does clear the 9. He's just got to land good on it, and I think he has. Looks like he's got a nice angle just for the straight back. He's already down on it, aiming low on the cue ball. Straight back, needs a little whip off that rail. He's all right. Formidable player in his own right. Justin Samet, 6'15", Fargo. Go one send back across the rails. Get himself on the board. Let's see it, Justin. There we go, off the ball in hand. A nice little table run. Love to see it. So if you guys have watched the streams before, you know I do keep track of the stats. I'm not keeping track for any of these matches, however. In the later stages, you know, semifinals and finals, I may. But that'll be tomorrow. In case you didn't realize, this is a 2-day event. Of course, we got a field of 116 players, so, you know, wasn't going to finish all in one day. It's a huge field. Let me just give you guys another quick pan around as some of the big dogs here at the table, Waleed Hashem, Jason Klatt, take their shots. Looks like Jason's on the 6th ball. And I'm gonna just adjust this. That's a little too much. That's better. Got a whole lot of other matches. If there is a specific match you guys want a score update on, feel free to let me know, and I can try and check their table, check the bracket and the wire they've got. There's Mr. Dan Henderson shooting right there.
Reminiscing on the days we had those quiet moments. We laughed.
Table 21. Let's see, where is 21 though? Alright. Maybe I spoke too soon. I will try and get score updates, but I'm not 100% familiar on the location of each and every table, so let me see if I can see it from here. Honestly, I can't. It's just a sea of people and pool cues up in the air, TVs. Who is playing on table 21, by the way? Alright, well, Dean racks that up. Let's see, table 21. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here we're looking at. I believe Clat is at number 4. Or no, Clat is at 3. Brittany's at 4. Let's see. That's 10. 17, 18, 21. I think I seen it. Table 21. You're out of luck, buddy. I can't see the wire. And I can't move the TV tower either, but looks like Trevor is not at the table. That's staff at the table. That's a tough first draw against reigning Canadian Women's Pro Champ, 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball, I believe, Brittany Bryant. Oh, I was just about to say, if there's anyone who can pull it off, it's got to be this guy. He's got nerves of steel, staff. He plays on some real tough equipment, but he hooked himself right there. Oh, never mind, he didn't. I thought that was the 9-ball. Yeah, we can take a look at Waleed and Klat's match over here. It's like Klat just got another one on the board. So they are using Challonge, not CompuSport like the last stream, so we can't get live updates on the score, which would be nice, would be awesome, I know, but unfortunately not. So Dean is just broken off again. You guys are just tuning in. Let me say hi. Oh, super dark. Hold on. Let me say hi. What's up? What's up? That's very bright, but I just thought I'd put in some FaceTime. You guys should recognize me from the last time if you were watching the 1K in London, but I'm Ravi, your host and commentator for today. Just me on the mic right now. I hope to get some more. People are going to tune in. We just got the tournament started, so turn that off. Super bright. But we're going to have people come in, filter in and out throughout the 2-day event. I think that'll be really cool. Hear some perspectives from everyone, but I'm glad you guys are tuning in. Be sure to, like and share the post. Be sure to let your buddies know it's on, it's happening. I think one thing I might do is see if I can go raise this tripod and we can maybe get a better view on Dean's table. Like, what do you guys think of this right now? It's not too bad, but I think a bit more height would give us some more depth. You could see precisely what they're doing. You see Dean is getting ready to shoot that 1-ball. Does clear past the 2, but there's a whole lot of safety options.
And on table 8, we have the winner raising the 5 versus Scott Soroko.
Right now.
That's it. No, she was I don't understand. Okay.
Like everybody.
Now we know.
Sort of thing. You know, it kind of helps with little kids be learning and all that. We have a fun. And then yeah. I just played silently. Ended up being 7-3. It is. That's fast. I have a script. If it's like careful, maybe something else.
Here.
You're
You're on the right place. Yeah, you started a lot less, right? Yeah. Yes.
I don't put my mindset right now. I'm trying to brains. So, we like more person. Yeah.
Yes, yes, wait. Stuff.
Oh, perfect.
Man, I was super.
The enforcer.
John James and you want to
We're talking about my friend.
All right, we've got Brittany here down to her final three in between racks, guys. If you're cool with it, if you don't mind, I'll pan over and maybe just give you guys an update on some of these other tables. Just fill some of the dead air space, right? I keep seeing my tripod shake and it makes me a little nervous, but when I look over at the camera, it looks alright, so I think we're okay for now. Oh, also Stan, I did walk over to table 21 just to get an update, but the match might be done, and also there's no wire on the table, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. I'll do my best to update you guys on what I can, but it might be better, if possible, you guys just reach out to the players themselves if they're able to get in touch. And we're gonna hope this camera doesn't get too unfocused. Oh, as soon as I said it, there it goes. See if we can bring it back. Alright, quick update on the races, just because James was nice enough to print out a little chart for me to confirm. So above 700 Fargos raced to 9. From 650 to 699 they raced to 8. 600 to 649 raced to 7. 550 to 599 raced to 6. 500 to 549 raced to 5. And below 499 you race to 4. So that is the minimum race, the maximum being 9, just in case you were wondering. But I will update it under the players' names anyways on the scoreboard. Good ball in hand opportunity. I know you guys are probably missing the overhead camera, believe me, I am too. It's so nice to look at, just easy to make more sense of the game. But unfortunately I didn't want to risk having the overhead camera drop on the table because their lights are just not equipped to support it. Like I could have maybe made it work, but tournament like this, I didn't want to leave it up to maybes. How bad would that be? Let's say it's the final match or even just a late round and the overhead camera drops during a crucial moment. So sure, y'all can understand, but we'll make the most out of this as we can. I believe they are playing with 3-foul rule. When I saw James, I didn't confirm, but looks like that's what Dean is going for right here. Yeah, he's locked that up real nice. Hey Harvey, what's up, dude? Yeah, so these cameras are known as PTZ cameras. That stands for pan, tilt, and zoom. Looks like I'm about to have some more streaming competition. Hey, there we go. We've got our awesome tournament director in the chat, Mr. James Goujon. Everyone, please give a big thank you and a shout out to James. He runs these awesome, huge tournaments here at Shooterville. They always go very well, smoothly. Exactly what you'd expect from a tournament. Happy players, good skill, full stomachs, all the above. So 3 foul is in effect. With that, I'll just show you guys the rest of the rules. James, while they're there, why don't you confirm these are all correct? They're playing 9-ball. I think he may have just fouled right here, and he should be on his second foul now. Yeah, Dean just let him know. So 3 foul in effect. Push out is allowed after the break. It is winner break. 9-ball racked on the spot. They're using magic racks for the most part. Call the 9-ball, I believe. So early 9 is allowed, but you do have to call it if I'm not wrong. That's maybe one I might be wrong about because 9-ball may be wild. And yeah, cue ball fouls only. And a big one, no golden break. Because who likes to lose to a golden break? That's probably the worst. See if we can get a close-up of the stick that Dean is going for here. Oh yeah, right there. Right on it. Did he get a rail? Oh, Heartbreak City. Heartbreak City. We heard Justin just say that he's on 2 in case you missed it. Dean got a great stick behind that 9-ball right there. No rail. The foul would have been no rail, so kind of a silver lining that the 4 did drop, even though Dean has to kick out of his own safety.
Well, actually, I guess it would have been wrong. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ashley, you're not here. I thought I saw your name on the tournament. I thought I'd see you here. But yeah, watching from home is the next best thing, if not the first best. But yeah, you're very welcome. Is it 9 on the spot? It is 9 on the spot. 9 on the spot, 1 at the top, and everything else is random or up to player discretion. Of course, it should go without saying, but no pattern racking allowed.
I had 6. Sorry, no, 6.
Looks like we had Rata So versus Naomi Williams, and Naomi's won that 7-zip. Another second round match. We have Greg Pluster versus Dan Anderson. Matt Marshall has beat Tyler Blaney 7-3. Let's see what else. So the winner of Jason Klatt versus Farhad is gonna play against Jared Leet. Nitin Sharma has beat Ami Singh 9-2. First Beasley beat David Dossett 6-3. Interesting. How's the hit? How's the hit? Wow. Wow. Let's get another look at that. Bro was in jail for sure, but he is an escape artist and broke out of that like nothing. In fact, he made the ball. Wow, that is just incredible. Incredible effort. Prison Break, yeah, for real. Prison Break. Man, it's been so long since I've seen Prison Break. What was the guy's name? Michael? Yeah, unreal kick by the slow cooker. Okay, so I realized the tripod shakes every time people kind of run and jump up and down the steps. I've asked them to be careful near the steps, but what are you gonna do? Michael Schofield, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Five to 1 score. I know Dean is notorious for his slow play, but honestly, the matches of his I have streamed at Cornerbank and here doesn't seem all too bad. Of course, he doesn't play at the same pace as some of the quicker players like Nitin or even Antonio. They just called his match. You know, those guys are very fluid, get down and shoot. He's got to just stun over. Take the nice bounce off the rail. Leave himself the angle to go off the 1 for the 7. He's got the perfect angle here now. You might just take the 7 up table just because it gets you easy to the 8. Yeah, not an issue for him though. This is going to be a positional effort here now. He's going to really have to whip around the 3 rails. I don't know how much he could kill this ball off the rail. I don't think he'd want to hold it here to shoot that, of course, but the 3 rails, you might collide with the right side of the 9 ball. That's what you want to worry about. Drawing off the 1 rail back, same thing. You could collide the 9. Could also go straight into the pocket, but it's got a whole lot of space to work with. Just aiming a low. Yeah, there's that 9 ball collision, but before that, the 7 ball had other plans, didn't even want to go down, and real big gift here for Justin. The gift isn't his yet. He's got to open it up, unwrap it. 3 balls left. He's got a better angle here to put 3 rails around. You see that 9 ball collision is no longer in the way. Nine ball will naturally go in the side pocket. Oh, watch out. Cue ball. Wow. That was a little close for comfort. Can you imagine the heartbreak from that? Oh, rubbed a bit of the pocket, but he's going to get away with it.
My one's coming. One is actually outfit. Start asking questions. Sean, and then I just write so 0, 1, 3. There you go. So I
Hey, Mr. Dom, man. You're very welcome, dude. You're watching from Cuba. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. I've been seeing the Facebook stories. Looks awesome, man. Be safe. Soak up that sun. Get some. Make sure you hit the beaches. Cuba beaches are just awesome. The other kind of beaches.
like I back up actually. Yeah.
And on table 6, we have Shikar racing to 7 versus Jake Cowan racing to 6. On table 6, we have Shikar racing to 7 and Jake racing to 6.
That's interesting.
It's left enough space for the jump. It's not too much space, but it's possible.
So tasty. Why? Say this, you're that biggest.
It's good that you have some kill. You just have to replace the but it's not like this.
Alright, my bad. I looked away for a bit. What I miss?
And on table 16, we have Mike Wright racing to 4 versus Justin Morris.
Blue ball does clear the 5, but don't think he has much after that. Just gotta bump this 7 if he really wants a good shot at the 3 ball. Can get ugly if you miss that 7, find yourself hooked behind it. Cat is playing tier, so that's gonna be a match. Yeah, looks like he didn't go to bump that 7, so he's gonna resort to the safety.
Table 6, the card to table 6.
How many beers are we drinking for the Jays game tonight? Oh, buddy, we're already started. No, 12 I think is a little bit out of reach. Have you guys ever seen that that challenge, the 999 challenge? 9 innings, 9 hot dogs, 9 beers. I think that's a little more doable. That's within reach. So we're 2.5 hours in, guys. Not into the tournament, just a live stream, but just want to give you guys a reminder. I know there's plenty of time. If the stream does go down, be sure to check right back, because it'll only go down due to, you know, copyright, or if we reach the... Oh, there was an early 9 right there. Why don't we take a look at that? Justin's gonna stay alive a bit longer. 5:30, he's still got some fight left in him. Yeah, so the stream is gonna go down after 8 hours. That's just a Facebook limitation. So we still got plenty of time left, but just a heads up, if you know, we lose track of time, because sometimes I do, and it just goes down, and I'm like, oh, I had no idea.
So I had to put my all in it, all in it. Many challenges where my eyes see, but me no relax, me steady kept on pushing. Started from the ghetto where nobody there for me. so I had to put my all in it. Yeah, many challenges with my IC, but no the let's be steady, kept on pushing. From nobody, now the boy don't be somebody. Worldwide, am I feeling my melody? Me thankful to the most I feel everything. My light we keep on shining. From nobody, now the boy don't be somebody. Worldwide, am I feeling my melody? Me thankful to the most I feel everything. My light we keep on shining. As I dare on my race, oh, I know they look your face, oh, me going higher by his grace, oh, as I dare on my race, oh, no man fi take my place, oh, me going higher by his grace, oh, me going higher by his grace, oh, me going higher by his grace, oh, spitting lyrical rhymes so clinical. Killed any beats, see I'm never partial. I got skills, yeah, me flow intellectual. And when me go to drop, they go they critical. Me not go stop till I conquer global. From nobody, now the boy don't be somebody. Worldwide, am I feeling my melody? Me thankful to the most I feel everything. My light we keep on shining. From nobody, now the boy don't be somebody. Worldwide, am I feeling my melody? Me thankful to the most I feel everything. My light we keep on shining. As I dare on my race, I know they look your face, oh, me going higher by his grace, oh, as I dare on my race, oh,
Versus Scott P racing to 4.
me going higher by his grace, oh, ooh, yeah, me going higher by his grace, oh,
Table 21, we have Hank racing to 6 versus Justin racing to 7. Table 21.
Look me in the eyes and kiss me slowly. Yeah, I love you down, but love me more. Please, only you know what to do. You catch a man, touch, feel. Only you know what to do. You catch a man, touch, feel. Hands on my back, kissing me up, licking me down. Matter of fact, do you know it in public? Do you care if they're watching us? Baby, tell me you only wanna touch, feel. Only you know what to do. You catch a man, touch, feel. Touch, feel. Only you know what to do. You catch a man, touch, feel. Can you proceed with some type of caution? Yeah, I had the plot, but I think we lost. Cause only you know what to do. You catch a man, touch, feel. Only you know what to do. You catch a man, touch, feel. Touch, feel. Only you know what to do. You catch a man, touch, feel.
Okay, yeah, I'm a threat, and I step on necks. Saint Laurent my chest. We don't tolerate no disrespect. On my soul, put that on my soul. Check off all my goals. Came into my own. Flip my fit, my whip, my chick on gold. Yeah, came with the floater. Yeah, I'm the talent, not a promoter. Yeah, ballin' so hard, I got a little baddie working my shoulder. Yeah, honor to God, I need a little trophy. And all my roses, straight out the bottle, not a mimosa. Get in my way, I make you a poster. Big shot, give me some. Just put your feelings up. Ballin', yeah, get it done. Anytime, anyone. Call it, yeah. Give me some, give me some. Yeah, number one, 21s. Yeah, yeah. Top five, not five, not for not three, not two, not for not three, not two. Say what I mean, I do. Top five, not five, not for not three, not two, not for not three, not two. Say what I mean, I do. Knowing I'm gifted, who hard is us? Think anything different than call my bluff. I'm coming through whipping that Tonka truck. You really ain't this and you talk too much. Been feeling like this since I was a little baby. Watch a Mercedes, watching the Mercedes, do me no favors, putting outrageous, yeah. No, I belong in the majors, yeah. No, I don't think you heard me. No, I don't think you heard me. Come through scrubbing the FUBU jersey. Yo, don't worry. Straight to the top, I'm climbing, shining. I ain't been sleep since Thursday. I ain't gonna stop my grind and slide. Take no orders, I'm serving. Big shot, give me some. Just put your feelings up. Ballin', yeah. Get it done. Anytime, anyone. Call it, yeah. Give me some, give me some. Yeah. Number one, 21s. Yeah, yeah. Top five, not five, not for not three, not two, not for not three, not two. Say what I mean, I do. Top five, not five, not for not three, not two, not for not three, not two. Say what I mean, I do.
Come on, let's just dance. So it's a 20-minute beat. I've been in the gym, so everything look good on me. Focus on my health, so let's go have a drink or two. What you trying to do? What you trying to do with me, 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 me? Get ready with me, 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 me. What you trying to do with me, 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 me? Get ready with me, 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 me. Ready for the new. Call the Uber, the girls is coming through. You said when I'm through, just slide through. What you trying to do with me, 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 me? Get ready with me, photo my scene with that panorama view. He think I'm pretty. I'm from Atlanta too, so you can call me when you in my city. Call the Uber, the girls is coming through. You said when I'm through, just slide through. What you trying to do with me? Get ready with me. What you trying to do with me? Get ready with me.
It's
Saw your name pop up at 2:13. Guess your pride don't sleep like me. You say you just remembered my favorite song, but you skipped the part where you did me wrong. You like to haunt my DMs like it's Halloween. Only call when your bed's too clean. I'd block you, but the drama's kind of fun. Keep it coming, I'm not the one. Say you're grown now, we'll prove it. If it's closure, then just do it. But don't dial me drunk from your friend's house, saying things you can't spell out. Text me when you're over it, not when you're halfway lit. I'm not your midnight habit. I'm not the just can't quit. Go fix that mess you started before you call me darling. I'm not a page in your regrets, so text me when you're over it. You like to chase what you let go, then act confused when I say no. I'm not the plot twist in your sad boy tale. Go write a song, send it in mail. You say you changed, how convenient. Funny how you sound Text me when you're over it, not when you're halfway lit. I'm not your midnight habit. I'm not the just can't quit. Go fix that mess you started before you call me darling. I'm not a page in your regret, so text me when you're over it. Text me when you're over it. On my DMs,
Yeah, it's a 3-3 race now.
only call when you
Hey, Nathan, we've got our reigning champ of the Soroko Classic in the chat. Not only reigning champ, reigning two-time champ. Nathan has won this tournament past 2 years in a row. Oh,
text me when you're
bad miss right there. Maybe you rushed it a bit too much. Let's get another look at that. Oh, sorry guys, the live scene's gonna cut out the pocket. But yeah, I think he rushed that a bit too much. Silver lining, didn't leave anything fairly too easy for Dean, but still, you don't want your opponent to come into the table when you had a chance to close it out. Is he gonna go for the cut? Looks like he's putting that English on it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I think it'll be okay. Almost got a little too short, but that cue ball found his final few revolutions, made its way to the middle of the table. Justin's gonna check it out. I think he'd be wise to go for it. I don't see why not. You can play a two-way, miss it on the pro side, and leave the 9 back right on the rail. Oh, but he's gonna make it clean in. What a shot. Very nice. Justin now only needs 2. It is gearing up to be a close match here.
Oh,
6-5. Remember, it's a race to 9 for Dean, race to 7 for Justin. See what else we've got. Looks like Brittany's match is still going on. I'm not sure the score on that, but she's on the 9 ball right here, so let's see her put this one down. I have no doubt in my mind it's gonna go down. Smooth. Over here, another match got called. Ben Hur versus not sure exactly who. Up here by the front, we have Joe Borsellino versus Bryson Manipula.
And on table 5, we have Robbie racing to 6 versus Michael Lawrence racing to 4.
Ayer sonó mi celular y vi su número. Habían pasado varios meses.
I just heard my own name being called, but it is not me playing in the tournament, if you heard that. I know a lot of people were hoping and wondering I do play, but fortunately, duty calls. It's just too difficult to be streaming and playing in the tournament. It would just be a mess. Rather do one of them right than let both of them, go to hell. Because if I played, my game wouldn't be as good and the stream wouldn't be as good. So I'm more than happy to keep you guys some company here, but be sure to leave some comments, engage with me in the chat. Makes it a whole lot easier for me to let me delete this. Makes it a whole lot easier for me to, you know, stick around and chat with you guys when the comments are lively. So let me know what you think of the matches. Give me some feedback of the stream, what you want to see next. More than happy to accommodate as much as I can. Rays are playing tonight. I know everyone's really excited about that. I'm excited. I'll be honest, not that I'm a big baseball fan. I don't really find the time to keep up with any sport these days. Pool even barely. I'm more in the local pool scene than even the world stage. But I know the whole city's been waiting. Not even just the city, the whole country has been waiting for the Jays to bring home another one. It's been, what's the number? Like 30-something years? I know my dad used to tell me stories about the big one, that Joe Carter hit way back to bring home the World Series, and I could just imagine how magical of a moment that's going to be if, not if, when we see it tonight go down, Game 7. Be sure to find a comfy spot to tune in and watch that. No comfier spot than Shooterville, right here in Burlington. Got to give a big shout out to their audio video tech, Matt over here. He was nice enough to accommodate me with a nice wired in internet connection for the stream, and held open a spot on the stage for me, fixed up some of the lighting, some of the speakers, turned it off so, you know, you can hear my voice clearly and not get a whole bunch of music in the background. So it's awesome. And a big thing they've got that, you know, people don't really realize is that all the TVs are synced up. They've got all the TVs synced up, because so I was at another pool hall on Wednesday, and we were watching Game 5. And everyone was glued to one screen because we were just faced in that direction. So we're glued to the screen, and we just hear cheering and all that on the other side of the pool hall. We look over, and on that TV it showed that the match was done. So it's kind of a buzzkill, right? You don't want any spoilers, good or bad. So it's a really awesome place to come check it out. They've got great food here, great atmosphere. The staff is super friendly. The players, the local crowd, very friendly. It's a real pool players' haven, I can say that. Ample seating. Like, why? I just looked over. Why don't I quickly pan over and show you guys how much seating there is here? We've got just a whole crowd, and it's gonna cut out a bit there just behind the front door, but just take in how many people are here, either supporting, cheering, waiting for a match. We've got more in the back. Truly one of the best pool halls I've ever been to, and that is Shooterville Billiards and Bar here in Burlington, Ontario. They've got 6 snooker tables, 25 9-foot pool tables, I believe. Just the sheer volume. It's really an awesome place. 2-3 race back to our match here. Real good safety opportunity for Dean. I'm sure he can lock him up pretty good behind that 7 ball. Just don't know how much can he hold it. If the cue ball comes really fast off the thin cut off the 1, it is there though. He might even just use the 7 as a stopper and send the cue ball up by the 2. I think that's what he's geared towards doing. Andy says, I'm gonna buy you a beer. Awesome, dude. Are you here, Andy? I'm not sure. Don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting. Maybe we have. Tournament weekends are a bit of a blur. People ask me how I do it, and I wish I knew. But a lot of names, a lot of faces, and do my best to remember all them. Faces I don't forget. Faces I can remember years and years later. But a name, unfortunately, you could tell me and I'll forget it 30 seconds later. That's how short my memory RAM is.
दिल में हजारों जो ख्वाहिशें तेरे आने से जगने लगी है रे कहना भी चाहूं जो मन में है पर समझ ना आए कहूं कैसे गपा रे गपा
I also do quickly, guys, want to draw some attention. You might be wondering, what is this little bar here? You notice it's almost full. There's only a bit of gray left. So this is the 1,000 follower goal bar. Start of this month, I set myself a goal of getting 1,000 followers. We were at around the high 500s when I started the goal. So we've come a long way, 922 followers. And that number might be off by a bit, but we're so close. We're so close to getting 1,000. So if you'd be so kind to, share the stream around, let your buddies know. I'm sure we've all got some friends in the community who would enjoy this content and enjoy seeing some of the top local talent we have around here in Ontario. Share the page to them, share the YouTube link, whatever it is, and we can get some more followers and almost hit that goal. Very close to it. Yeah, like a goldfish is right. Exactly like that. Like that show. I watched it. What was the show with the football coach? Like the soccer coach, sorry, I forget his name now. Ted Lasso. 10-second memory, like a goldfish. Can't go wrong with it. Dean's looking to tie this one up. The layout is there. He's got a great angle to shoot the 6 up table. He wants to land either on the right side of it so he can come off the rail, or dead straight on it. If you land here, you're going to be finding yourself a cut on the 7 because you'll have to go towards the middle of the table. He could play shape for the 6 in the same pocket as the 4, depending how he's feeling his stroke right now, but no, he's found himself on the perfect side of it. If he could get his cue ball roughly right back where it is right now, nice angle off the 7 will take him up for the 8. So that's a good shot. Exactly like I said, got it right back to where he wanted it. Yeah, Dean is very pure to see when he's really dialed in, focused. You see this thought process go on in his head, and it's enjoyable to watch, really is. I feel like, and it's not the same for everyone, but I feel like he's a fairly easy player to commentate just because very methodical, real student of the game, and he doesn't do anything too outlandish or unorthodox. Sticks to the script, plays the recovery when he needs to. I mean, there's a reason he's the highest Fargo. Sorry, he's not the highest Fargo because we got Jason Klatt here, of course, but he's the second highest Fargo, 727 Fargo. Could have done with a few more revolutions on this ball, that's for sure. You can see he's got a bit of a cut. Nothing too crazy for him to handle. The scratch is clear. At most, he'll hit the rail right here. So It's all about just focusing on that pot, follow through, and don't let up on your stroke. And we're gonna have a tie game with this pot. Oh, almost thought it was gonna be an overcut. Found gravity at the bottom of the pocket, and we're gonna go 7-5 tie game. If you're wondering why I'm saying tie game, because remember, Justin goes to 7. You can see it right here, bottom left of your screen, and Dean goes to 9, and that's as per the handicap format of this tournament. This tournament, I've been saying to literally all my friends and everyone who I've come across in the past few weeks, it's a great tournament to play in, especially if you're a lower skill level player, because remember, it's tiered entry fee, meaning the lower Fargo you are, the less you pay, and it's tiered races, so handicap races, meaning the lower Fargo you are, the less you need to win. So realistically, I mean, let's see if I don't know if I'll be able to show you, but you can see here, is that reversed? I don't know, but got a little race chart there, but you can check the poster if you really need to. I don't think that's going to show up. So I want to get an update on Stafford and Brittany, just right back there. Dean doesn't like his break. Oops, sorry guys, my bad. Dry break. Joystick is getting away from me. So you can see the wire is up here. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be able to see that, but no worries, I will. Is it tied? It looks like 5-5 if I'm not wrong. Can't tell it too well, but they've been playing for a while there. You can see Brittany in the back there, and Stafford sitting with his arms crossed to the right-hand side. Stafford, of course, 650 Fargo around there, almost 660 Fargo, so he's getting up there. Stan asks, how many Fargo games do you need to play in it? So minimum robustness is considered 200 robustness. If you have less, it's going to be up to the tournament director to let you in. But yeah, if you've got 200 robustness, you're good to enter. Very possible that you know, if you don't have it, they won't let you in, and if you don't have it, they might let you in. So, and that goes for most tournaments. That's kind of just a standard rule, because as per Fargo, 200 is the minimum robustness for you to be considered established. It's still a very low robustness. I know different tournament formats, some will need 500 or 700, 1,000 as the stakes, you know, grow. I kind of missed what happened there with Justin's turn at the table. There was a so far the mics have been behaving very well, I gotta say. I haven't been watching this stream itself. Should pull it up, but I don't think it's picking up too much of the other voices and whatnot. Let me see if I can get another quick check right here on Facebook just to make sure. I know I keep talking about the sound check and all that, but I'm just a little paranoid, guys. There's nothing worse than going through the hours of setup that I do and getting everything ready and all that just to have some shitty audio leak through and a copyright strike or anything. So I've grown to be cautious of that.
Table 10, Greg, Buster, raising to 6. Clay raising to 7 versus Jake.
Something wonderful, kick back, make yourself comfortable. Anyway, wanna go. Let's just make it memorable. Something wonderful.
Smoothest butter, a magnificent specimen. Ready for the summer, got me changing my regimen. The measurement, a perfect fit. Ladies and gentlemen, a Cinderella story.
Jason's gonna look to get some coverage. Oh, he went for the full combo.
Fifth wheel, blew the bell, still got that whip appeal. Outspoken like the Rams, we breaking bigger bill. Tunes with the illest bills, all for a reason. Something to sink your teeth into, that's mouthpiecing. Without malfeasance, in a scene with creases. In the wind with the breezes, doing whatever pleases. Doing whatever pleases us. What pleases, doing whatever
Table
pleases.
14,
Don't ever wanna leave this. Kick back, make yourself comfortable. Anyway you wanna go.
14,
Let's just make it memorable. Something wonderful. Kick back, make yourself comfortable. Anyway you wanna go. Let's just make it memorable.
All right, guys, and with that, Justin is on the hill. If your name is Dean, you got to be pretty upset. Also, Brittany's match is done. She beat Stafford. It went Hill actually. I don't know the exact score, but Hill is what I do know. Over here, the young rising star, Mr. Bryson Ace Manipula. Wow, what a draw stroke. Let's get a quick clip of that, man. This kid, when he gets going and lets his game out. Bryson's great on the A side, but boy, y'all gotta see him on the B side. The determination and the sheer recovery factor that comes out. Just awesome. Just awesome. Hey, there's a name I always love seeing in the chat. The one, the only, Mr. Louie. How's it going, buddy? Dude, I thought I saw your name on this list. Am I tripping? Or I feel like earlier I saw your name on the list and I was hoping to finally see the OG streamer play. It would have been cool, but thanks for tuning in, my man. Always happy to put on a good show for you guys. Just remember to support the page as much as you can, guys, and that means like, share, follow. Please do share the page around. We've got 929 followers. I see on Facebook right now. Oh, refresh 933. But I know there's some more of you out there. In fact, some of you don't even know that you're not following the page. I know it's a little tricky, but you gotta always click those 3 dots on the page, and it'll give you the option to follow. So that's how you double check. I'll maybe later on put a little video up if I can to show you all. But yeah, make sure you share the page. All right, he's on the hill, looking to close it out. He's looking good. Playing at speed. It's a slippery slope though, as Dean watches on. Go ahead. The one-arm bandit in the chat. Wash out the pool stream. Looking for eating, not action. LOL. Good luck, Justin Zamit. I don't get it. What do you mean looking for eating, not action? You're looking to eat players up, bandit? Is that what it is? It's got a good angle here. You can see on the 6 ball right here, enough to go off the top rail. I wouldn't try juicing out too much to get that second rail, and I would take the cut. You don't want to hang that ball up. Oh, he went for the juice. He's playing it off the rail. Yeah, it'll definitely take a little look at this. The shape is pretty natural. I mean, all he can do is hit the top of that ball. All right, are we looking at a break and run here on the hill to close it out? Mr. Justin Zammit. God damn it. Sorry, I had to, guys. There it is. To close it out. On the hill. Wow. Justin, remember, he was down 5-1. What a comeback that was. Finished it out at 7-7. Good shooting, Justin. Solid break and run to close it out. Wow, what a match you got. All right, I know there's some other big matches waiting. Let's see, what did Juan here say? Eating shawarma with you, bro. The pool stream, don't treat me, I treat you. You're a funny one, dude. Just remember, Bandit, if your action runs out, there's a career in comedy for you, my man. Yeah, very nice out right there, right? That was awesome. All right, let's see if we can get the bracket going. I don't know if we can. 7-7. 7-7. Yeah, but let's see if we can get the bracket run in here. I don't know why it's so. I don't know why it doesn't work. Like I'm trying. Let's see your events. Like it doesn't let me do anything, which is so weird. No, I don't want to create an event. Anyways, why don't I pan over and you guys can watch. Here, you guys can watch Bryson shoot in the meantime. And let me figure out this bracket situation because this is gonna annoy me. Let's see. Because we do have some second round matches ready on the A side. I know Nitin's actually got a tough draw. So he won his first match 9-2, kind of breezed through it against a 470. But going forward, he's got to play Jason Williams, 690 Fargo. And if he is to win that, he'll be playing Jason Klatt. Another really solid match that's actually ready to be played now. I don't know if they realize it at the tournament dress. Antonio Ayala versus Brittany Bryant. But here, let me try getting the bracket up here. See. Nope, it's still not working. So why don't I? Here, why don't I try this? Alright, this is going to be a good little backup method that we're going to use here. It'll work. Sorry guys, I'm giving you the full behind the scenes of me setting this stuff up. If you guys are tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. Let me know what your home pool hall is, where you guys play out of. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like that. Okay. I think you guys can see that. I hope you can. Yeah, it's not too. Let me try. Let me give it a little zoom in. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. So you see here, Antonio Ayala, won his first match 7-2. Brittany won 8-7 on the hill, by the way. So congrats to Stafford, holding his own against Canada's top woman, the world champ, actually. So Antonio is set to play Brittany. On the A side, we have Dan Dorner, 719 Fargo against Simone Lloyd. Think that started. It's up to them. Ask them. They're gonna pick all that. But I'm cool with whatever. That was just Mike Fisher because we have Waleed Hashem versus Mike Fisher. That would be a good one too. But I think they're working on the B side. Give me 1 second. So here, let's see. Let me try making this a little bit bigger for you guys. There we go. Okay, a little too much. Yuvraj Bhatti is playing Mike Petrowicz. Another really solid match. So what you get with such a star-studded field like this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave it at that. Not mess around with it more. What else? What else do we got? This is the B side, I believe. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Challonge, especially since they run ads. Like, there's this, I don't know if you can see this white ad right there. That's really annoying. Okay, no, so that was A side. Then let's scroll up. Huge field. Greg Plester, Dan Anderson, the set to play up next. Justin Zamet, winner of the match you guys just watched, is going to play Naomi Williams, another top women's player here in the community. Denise Belanger versus Dan Banks. That's happening table 14, which is, where is Dan? How am I not seeing Dan? Like, one of the biggest guys in the room. I'm blind. Past these screens, I'm blind. Definitely, believe me. Let's see. Just check, make sure my mic was on. Jason Klatt versus Jared Leet. That's happening table. They don't have a table yet, so they're waiting. So there's going to be a match, and right here, another solid match. Nitin Sharma versus Jason Williams. That is going to be a really cool match. Hoping to get that on the stream table. But I think what we have going on next, you can see Mike. Just show you guys right here. That's Mike Fisher right there practicing on the table against. He's set to play Waleed Hashem, 714 Fargo versus 664. Oh. All right. So you guys got a little treat. I don't know if you heard that just now, but we have Nitin versus Jason Williams. So Nitin Sharma coming at 702 Fargo. Jason Williams at 690. That is a top tier match. Let me update the scoreboard there for you. So it's going to be a race to 9 and a race to 8. All right, there we go. We got that sorted out. Before we go back to the scene, I just want to show some pictures, if I can find it, of Shooterville. You guys know where I'm streaming out of right now. That is Shooterville Billiards, Bar, and Grill here in Burlington, Ontario. Definitely do check out their Facebook page, check out their website. Oh, I got to update this. They actually have 6 snooker tables. I thought they had 4. I got here and it was a pleasant surprise. They actually had 6. But these are some of the pictures I just snapped. You can see the stage right there. It's where I'm all set up. Awesome venue just because of the stage. I love it. But really nice place, friendly staff, great food. The first time I came to Shooterville, it was... who is not here, by the way, Hannah Kwan. She kept raving about the food they have here, and I was like, what's so special? Every pool place has like a grill or whatever, but she's like, no, the Shooterville food is just different, it's just better. And she was right. She was true to her word. So definitely, if you guys haven't been here, it's in Burlington, Ontario. It's called Shooterville. Be sure to check it out. Truly one of the best pool halls around in Ontario. I love coming here. As a player, I've always loved coming here. This is my first time streaming here, and I love it even more. I'm being so for real. This is like a streamer's dream. The internet connection we got here, the space we've got here. I was able to set up my tripods. Just the way the tables are laid out, you know, I can go one to the other. But yeah, anyways, you get the point. So that's Shooterville. think I am gonna go refill my water bottle. Looks like I'm almost out. Waiting on some folks to come meet me up here too. My brother is here to just check out the action, check out the competition, take a quick scan of the place. I don't see nothing anywhere. Does he know his match was called? I've got the scoreboard updated. Let's see, do I have it updated? Yeah, raised to 9. We'll reset those scores. All right. We got Mr. Jason Williams here. He's ready. All right, both players are about to. Okay, I see Nitin right there by the bar. He's just getting some water, looks like, as well. You're jealous. What is your username, by the way, dude? That's the thing about YouTube. Another announcement. I love streaming on YouTube because I know you guys love it. You get to put it up on the big screen. I think that's awesome. It's really enjoyable to kick your feet up and watch on the big screen. But I can never wrap my head around the usernames. Like, I don't know what you guys are saying half the time because there's like an inside joke or what your username means. On Facebook, at least, I can see the real names, which is nice. But no worries. All right, so the players are here. You can see right here the comments are updated. Hey, Mr. Dave Jarenio, is there a Pusoy there? I think there's 5 at least here. So you can see the Fargos on screen right there. 702 Fargo versus 690 Fargo. You guys are in for a treat. You have no one to thank but our awesome tournament direction team. See if I can pan over to them right now. See, this is where we're located. It's super dark because of the exposure, but they're doing a great job keeping the tournament moving, setting up the big matches. You can kind of see me. Oh, yeah, right there, right there. Can we get a little zoom? It's super dark, but that's fine. That's where I am, right there, tucked away in the corner on stage, streaming out of this awesome venue. Another thing that really... No, he goes to 8. He goes to 8. Yeah, you spot him again. Only Nitin is trying to negotiate the races in the tournament. Is Hermie the crab? They're asking for Wayne Bennett. No sign of Hermie. Pretty sure Hermie's tucked away in his sand hole somewhere. Ron Stone says, I want to communicate with you. Sure, go ahead. Communicate, dude. All you want. That's what the beauty of the comment section is. Open forum. Here on the Pool Stream, we believe in full free speech. Within reason. No hate speech, of course. But yeah, speak your heart out. What's on your mind, buddy? I'm just gonna make a quick Facebook story just so everyone can be up to date about this awesome match we got going on here. Oops, not on my personal. Always make that mistake. Here, let me get a quick picture. Nitin showing some early signs of greed, gunning for that 9 ball. Still made the 2 ball. Now it's a big change from our last match. We had the slow cooker on the table, and of course now we have one of the fastest players here in the community. I think that's what I enjoy most, and I think many are with me to share that thought about Nitin's pace at the table. Is very enjoyable to watch. Really natural, just get down and shoot. He sees the shot fairly quick. It's not one to waste time at all. And with this 8-9, he's going to be up 1. I'm not going to mark the score yet just because tables will surprise you. Sometimes you see a little hung up rattle. Oop, sorry guys, that guy got in the way, but 1-0 it is. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my back a little. Yeah, now they're playing even. Alright, I'm just gonna go off mic for a bit. I've got some insider information about the payouts, so I'm just gonna update that so I can show you guys all what we're working with here. So be right back in a bit. Alright, hang tight, enjoy this match, see if Nathan can follow up with a break and run. Well, that was quick, but there's going to be a break and run, and the score is going to quickly go up to 2-0. See, Nathan racked the balls up right there. This is my favorite part about the zoom. You can get the full up-close detail of the ball here. If it'll focus, come on, focus.
Second call for Nick Blanchard at table 6. Blanchard, table 6.
I'm shocked it helps. Like girls on Facebook.
Sorry guys, I accidentally, my palm touched the control panel here. Got limited space. I downgraded my table, but for good reason. I used to use a big 6-foot table. Now I'm using a 4-footer just to be a little more compact. I think Nathan's feeling a bit cold. He's warming up his hands. It is a little cooler here now in this side of the corner of the hall. I mean, it's great for me. Keeps my equipment nice and cool. It's always a little concern to have when it's a big crowded place. So update on the scores. Sorry, not the scores, the payouts. They're just got to make a slight correction, and then I'll show it to you guys. Nice lock-up hook there. One real kick. Clip the 8-ball, and he'll give up a ball in hand. Solid opportunity for Jason to chip away at that lead, tie it up. Of course, he is getting the 1-rack spot. You can see this race is down here. Race to 9, race to 8. You can see under there. I think Jason just opted to keep it simple there, unless he likes that 6-9, which it looks like he does. Didn't want to make it complicated with the positional play, but he's gonna go for the complicated shot with the combo. No, it's off by a lot, off by half a diamond, and that's not gonna do it, but all he's really left for Nathan is another crack at that 6-9, and that too maybe. Nathan's checking out if that 8-ball is in the way. It might be. It just might be. He's gonna play safe. No, attacked on it dead on, but both players are gonna have their try at the early 9. Hey, Ricardo in the chat. How's it going, my dude? You would have played for sure if you knew I was streaming. Dude, how'd you not know? Well, honestly, I'd made a post earlier this week, but the tournament list did get full very quick. Really quick. We have 116 players, but they had to cap it out. Like, there were some that still wanted to play. Of course, there's a whole lot of tables, 25 tables to operate out of. Tons of space and seating to accommodate, but would have been here for maybe 3 days. Hey, Mr. Robert Johnson. How's it going, man? Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you tuning in. Naif, my man, are you not playing today? I saw you last night. My bad, I couldn't chat too much. I was setting up. If you guys have seen me set up, you'd know by now I'm not as friendly as I usually am, and don't take it to heart, please, because while I'm setting up, there's always a few people who want to stand and chat, but I got a job to do, and I'm just in go mode. So Jason Williams to tie it up, and I'm saying tie it up because he does get a 1-rack spot. Oh, didn't go in clean. Did not go in clean. Where's the cue ball? Oh, heartbreak. Heartbreak. Let's get another look at that. Look at it just trickle in. And the face of devastation on Mr. Jason Williams. Oh, that's gotta hurt. So Nitin is gonna go up 3-0. Yeah, that pot didn't go in clean. I didn't get a clip of that, but wiped its feet on the way in. Wow, that's gotta hurt. That has gotta hurt. Brutal, absolutely brutal.
It doesn't matter. We don't have to pay. What is it? What are you saying? No eye contact. No eye contact. I can't turn back.
go savage 'cause I'm about to lose my patience. Let me tell you, insecurity might make you believe it's not you, it's me. Let me tell you, all the lies you told, reflections of yourself. I wanna wish you well. Woke up and all went today. I'm the right man for the wrong one today. Honestly, don't give a what you say. Someone come call me a drink. Woke up and I'm almost late. I'm almost late. E se um raio cair sobre a terra, se tudo mudar de lugar amanhã, vou te encontrar num portal que nos leve de volta pra casa. Os semáforos verdes piscando, alerta dos carros gritando e os aviões.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just got an update with the payouts, so I'm gonna show that on the screen real quickly for you guys. Give me 1 second as Jason shoots the shot on the 2-ball. Oh wow, what an attempt that was. Thin cut in the side, overcut it in fact, didn't even undercut it.
Well, she was like, go. Oh,
Se perder o meu sono pela madrugada, você
Alright, take a look right here, right down here. We've got the prize pot payouts. Total of just shy of 25k, $24,730 are getting paid out. Oh, Antonio's match just got called, table 1, so I'll pan over and give you guys updates on that as much as I can. First place is getting $2,050 from the tournament pot and $8,000 from the bonus. So a total of $10,000 you're walking away with if you win first place. Like, tell me that's not a prize fight you don't want to be a part of. Absolutely insane. 116 player field, $25,000 being played out. I also want to bring some quick attention right here. You see, top lady is going to get $100 just out of the pot. So for the top lady finisher, they will get an extra $100. Who knows? We might have a first place finish as a lady, and she'll get the $100. $50 for 13th to 16th. So you pretty much, you might get your entry back depending on where your skill level was. 80 for 9th to 12th, 180 for 7th and 8th, and you get 450 out of the bonus, so 630 you're walking home with. And you guys can see the list, the full list right there. But the sweet spot, it's right here. 10k for first place. That's what everyone here is gunning for, especially the match you're watching. This is an A-side match, Nathan versus Jason Williams, so you already know they're going to be in it to get that first place spot. All right, let's get back to the match here. Oops, scoreboard disappeared. 4-0. Oh, heartbreak. As soon as I was about to say, well, Jason's about to make it 4-1, he scratches in the side. Last rack he scratched in the corner on the 9 itself, and this time on the 7 ball to get position onto the 8. Well, that's gotta hurt. And Nathan is gonna get another one to go up 5-0. Wow, it is not looking good. It is not looking good at all for Jason Williams. Can we get some support for him in the chat? Send him your best wishes.
Everybody looks at it like John. Floppy. It's easy. That's it now. And my other question is like, Thanks for allowing me to play.
We're going to pull it out longer for this. What's that? No, you got children.
Romeo 26, Dan Cole, racing 9, racing 0, racing 4. On table 23, JMP, racing 9, so racing 4.
Oh, Jeremy already proved it. Oh. Yo, Jeremy is playing music.
A few break-in runs and Jason will get back in. He just needs that one break. I think so. Now, Rico, you know as well as I do, building some momentum against the man who's at the table right now is no easy feat. I think one of the toughest things to do at a pool table if you live here in Ontario. Wow, absolute beauty of a pot that was. Very nicely done by Nathan. Just picking away at this rack like it's nothing. And unfortunately, all Jason can do is just sit and watch. Oh, why did I think? 6-0 is going to be your score. He's running these out so fast, I'm barely getting a chance to keep up with the racks. That's what I mean. Very polarizing experience from what you guys saw in the match before, Dean McNaughton.
Estamos llorando, no sabes cuánto te quiero. Mi corazón está rompiéndose en dos. Estás filmando y yo quebrando. Estoy esperando a escuchar tu voz.
All right, let's take a look at the layout here. He's going to be forced to play a push out. He's going to be forced to play a push out here. No shot at the 2. One ball went down. Try and get a push out up here. Force Jason to play the kick maybe, or he's found the gap. I can't tell for sure. Yeah, it looks like he has found the gap. So what'd you guys think of that payout? Is this not an event you would want to be a part of? Remember, this is the 8th year they've been running this event annually.
Well, there.
It's going to be tough to come back here for sure. 10K to first place. I wasn't sure about what the payout was going to be. Of course, it's dependent on the field, about who shows up, the caliber of players that show up. I think one thing I am going to do, just in between when I get a chance, I'm going to go raise up this tripod a bit more. I think you guys would appreciate a little more height to this view. Maybe we can see some more depth in the quality of the shot. Wow, what a cut. What a cut. Is it going to clear? Needs to roll up. Watch out, 9-ball. I think he'll be okay. Yep. It's making this look far too easy. I know there's at least 10 of you sitting at home thinking like, oh, I could be doing this. If there's anyone who makes this game look easy, it's Nitin, man. I know I'm not alone in thinking how much we enjoy watching this guy play. Too good. Just too good. Like, sometimes he just leaves me at a loss for words. Most of the time, too good is all I can come up with. Direct, fierce, formidable. That is Nitin Sharma. Check that score, 7-0, and he's spotting one rack. 7-0. Wow. All right, guys, I am gonna quickly try and go raise this tripod as much as I can within reason, so I'll be right back.
And on table 17, we have Tyler up racing to 5 versus Garland racing to 4. On table 17, Tyler racing to 4.
Steph, you make a great point that I totally overlooked. Totally forgot that it's within 20 Fargo points, there's no spot and it's even race. So technically, they are playing even, but I don't think I'm gonna bring that up to Jason just right now because I think obvious reasons why. All right, so I have raised this tripod a bit, so we've got a bit more height on it. It's really up there. Makes me a little nervous. So hopefully it's fine. Just trying to get as little shake on it as possible. Alright, so we've got our front and back views going. So one more for Nitin to advance. And if he does win, why don't we quickly take a look at the bracket right now. Oops, that is the wrong. Give me 1 second, let me fix that.
That would be great. I said it's easy. Hi.
Well, I'm hoping Jason can pull together a few more racks, at least give us some more pool, but I'm not trying to jump the gun, but I think we know it's all but over from here. It's really tough to come back from this, no matter who you are. I know we all want to see him get this rack for sure. Nice crisp pullback. Nithin's going to concede that 9-ball. And Jason will get on the board. No skunks. You hear Jason say. Alright, why don't we take a look at our bracket. You can see right here, where are we at? Let me know, hopefully you can see that well. Stupid ad in the way. This is the match you're looking at, table 2. Nitin Sharma versus Jason Williams. Anything can happen, Nitin's saying. I think we all know. Not to discount Jason, he's a very strong player, but it's tough to come back from this. So if he is to advance, let's say if Nitin would be playing the winner of Jared Leet and Jason Klatt. They're playing on table 9, which is, if I can spot Klatt's hat, that rhymes. Where is table 9? Alright, he's right there. Jared Leet is 550 Pargo, Jason Klatt 738, 740. So let's see how it plays out. I think another match we've got going on next to us, Antonio Ayala and Brittany Bryant. If this match finishes up quick, I'll pan over and I'll change that one so we can enjoy that.
Or you have Zach raising to 6 and
Alright, this camera is staying stable for the most part, so I think we're okay. Really just pleading the players are just extra cautious, you know, with their surroundings. There's definitely a whole lot of clearance for the tripod, but, you know, you lose a match, you get upset, you storm off, and it happens. I get it. Well, he's gonna make this a quick one, 5-9 combo. Yes, Jason, if it's good. And it is good indeed. 9-1, and it was unlucky. Of course, we saw a few scratches there. So quickly in the meantime, guys, why don't I pan over right here to Antonio and Brittany. Playing right here as Antonio's on the 9-ball. And I'll get an updated scoreboard for you guys in just a second. Did Antonio just miss that 9-ball? I looked away. Come on, buddy. Come on. Why can't I find them?
I'll keep it suffering. I can all the time. I'm assuming on the video make it possible.
Who's in charge?
Let's see. Their race is 635, 680. So Brittany is going to 8. And Antonio is going to 7. Let me see if I can see. Currently, they're sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, I believe. I think this is the updated score.
No, sure, now dying down the rail. Here, make sure you jump all the way over there. And then you...
9-1. Working right there.
Sorry, it's 1-0. All right, that was just their first rack. Okay, so we're not missing much. That was the Sorry, let me update this. Sorry, guys, all over the place. 1-0 is the score. They hadn't updated it from the previous match. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick walk and I'll be right back. Let me know if this is good for you guys. Solid match, y'all should enjoy it as much as you can.
Place higher. So it's all.
No, he's not me a score. Oh,
No.
no, we haven't brought it yet.
That's the administrative disorder. So it's your off.
I don't know.
Every note that we got for it, that's taking into the steps.
On the 18th, we have 4 versus Phoenix side.
Really?
Thank you.
I said it's
It's another missed 9-ball from Antonio. What is going on? That's 2. First rack and this one. He's gotta tighten up. He's gotta tighten it up. Let's go, guys. Let's see some support for Antonio in the chat. Always gotta support young rising stars.
And on table 10, table 10. Table 11, we have 8 versus 0, all racing to 4. Table 11, 8 versus 0, all racing to 4. On table 5, Robbie racing to 6 versus Michael Lawrence racing to 4. Table 5, Robbie racing to 6 versus Michael Lawrence racing to 4.
All right, just did a quick stroll around. Let me see some of the comments. Is that Naomi Williams? It is at the other table, and she is playing against. Yep, Jeff, you got it. By the way, how you doing, man? Thought I'd see you here for this one. No worries, we'll catch you at the next. But yeah, Justin Zamet is playing Naomi Williams. Oh, sorry guys. So I'm gonna try not to move this camera around as much as I can because it's kind of high up there. I can see some of that wobble. Right here on table 1, I'll quickly pan over. We do have Justin Kluznik, that's Brittany's spouse. He's playing against, not sure.
And on table 5, we have Patrick May racing the 6 versus Ross racing the 2. On table 5, we have Patrick May racing the 6 racing the 6.
How's the hook? How's the coverage? Looks good. Two-way coverage. 2 behind the 9. Cue ball behind the... I think James just gonna check if the ball is frozen. Curious to see how much can we see? How close can we get? Oh, that's going to be a foul. 9 first. Had to work nights tonight? Yeah, no worries. I totally get it. Long trek for you. We have some folks coming out from pretty far out. I know my buddy Yuvraj Bhatti, Harry Bhatti, is coming all the way down from Sudbury for this one to hang out with some of his folks and play in this big one. Now, when I say big one, you know it is a big one. If you missed it earlier, I'll show it right now. The payouts for this tournament. Give me 1 second. It's kind of embarrassing. It just disappeared. There we go. Payouts. 10K for first place. $10,000. That's something. That's really something. We got around $5.5 grand for second place. That's with the Calcutta included, guys. 3,200 for third place. Just shy of 2,000 for fourth place, and the list goes on. It's a big one. Definitely some big payouts here. You don't want to miss it. You honestly don't want to miss it. If this is, your kind of event, remember it's tiered race, tiered entry, handicap race. That is like a pool player's dream. I think that is the best format, especially if you're a lower skill level. Like, you get the most bang for your buck, the most chance to really get some wins. And you see Antonio gather the balls, and Brittany's going to get him on a 3 foul, so she's going to go up. There's also a $100 prize for the top lady finisher in the tournament. Total of $24,730 is getting paid out. Quite a bit, quite a large sum of money for sure. So 4-1 is going to be your score for this match right here. Maybe we can take a look at the bracket in the meantime. Why don't we? What else do we got? Here, we're on the ace side. Hopefully it's not too hard for you guys to read. I've tried to keep it as big as I can. Let me see here. So What do we see here? We have Greg Plester and Dan Anderson at the top. Dan Anderson won, and so the match that's happening right behind Brittany, table 3, you guys were asking, Justin Zamet and Naomi Williams, they are going to be playing an even race to 7. Winner of that is going to play against Dan Anderson. Dan Banks has just skunked Denise Belanger. Wow, 7-0. Shout out Dan Banks coming out of the Diamond Vault. Really hoping my Diamond Vault boys go far on this one. Definitely Dan Banks is looking strong. I want him to keep it up. Really strong shooter, Dan Banks. Let's see, Chris Joseph, another skunk to Matt Marshall, 2 friends of mine. Oh, I hate to see it, but one of them's got to lose, so Matt's going to proceed. He's playing the winner of Tony and Vince on table 4. That's happening right behind Justin Kluznik's match. Jason Klatt and Jared Leet, I was there and I was trying to get an update on the score. I think it's 2-1 or 2-2 now, so 550 Fargo hanging in there with Jason Klatt. Love to see it. Winner of that, of course, is going to play Nitin Sharma. You just saw him on the stream table. All right, still got Antonio shooting, just checking in. What else? Mike Fisher and Waleed Hasham, another really strong match. That's going to be competitive as hell. They're playing on table 20. I did get a look at their match, but unless they finish, because I don't see them. Oh no, Mike's at the table. All right, I see him right there. I can't get a score update for you guys. Best way, honestly, to get an update on some of these matches might be to reach out to someone you know who's at the tournament. I would, and I was walking around to get an update. Thing is, I don't want to disrupt the players too much, you know, walk in between the tables and whatnot, because that's pretty much what it comes down to. Chris Beasley and Nick Blanchard are playing on table 6. I can see their score. Not too well. Looks like 4-1. Excuse me, sorry. 4-1 for Nick. My bad, guys. Late nights, early mornings. Oh, Miss Ricky Lee Baxter is advanced. She beat Roel and Sano 5-2. So she's waiting for a pretty tough opponent. Dan Devo and Michael Hummel are battling it out on table 12. I did walk by them as well, but oh, Dan Devo Senior. All right, that makes sense. I was looking for the junior. Harry Butty's waiting to play Sean Lee. Dan Dorner and Simone are there in the Labatt room. And table 1 match you're watching right now, Antonio Ayala and Brittany Bryant. All right, let's get back to it. Got a little update.
Are you gonna play?
Not in the room. Please. Yeah. Driving.
Yeah, we're gonna call it John. We spoke wrong before.
I had your question. Oh, then I'm staring on my knee and I'm like,
Table 8, Sandra racing to 4, Arnold racing to 6.
and I'm not.
No.
No, that is not. So.
All right, so Antonio ran out the rack pretty smooth. Love to see it. I want to see him put up a good fight against the women's champ. Antonio is a beast. If you guys haven't realized, he's a pretty young kid. How old is he now? I think I met Antonio when he was 8, and that's been like 3 years. No, he's older than that though. Antonio's got to be like, he's in high school now. That's all I know. He's grade 9. So around 14. He's played in the World Junior events. He's played in almost every tournament here in Ontario. He's won a bunch at Golden Break. Really solid player, really strong, like natural talent. This kid's just got it in his bones. Look at the safety. Look at the safety. Let's get another look at that. Brittany's checking it out. She can maybe see an edge of it, so she's gonna go for the masse. Like, that's a high level safety. He's coming at 635 Fargo. He's improved a lot. I see this kid reaching 700 in the next few years if he sticks to the same grind he's been on. And I know some people might think it's a stretch, but trust me, you haven't seen the dedication in this kid's eyes. Of course, you plateau and it gets harder to improve in the ranks, but he's had a real solid support system. His parents, support him all the way. He's had some good coaches. Lately, he's been working a lot with Waleed. He's been working with Eric.
Somebody else.
I think Antonio's going to look for the 2 foul. Get the cue ball up table. Lock her up behind that 3-9. Uh-oh, and it's not going to go well. It's just going to leak out. Yeah, I think Antonio just tried a little too much with that safety. Tried spinning into his final destination, but he kind of wanted just a small roll off that rail.
It's ready. Me too. You can't do that now.
It's going to be another missed safety from Antonio. He's just not able to reel in that cue ball motion.
You still move it to by why she did it. Big gap.
And on table 4, we have Nina Top racing to 9 versus Rafa So racing to 4. Table 4, we have Dean versus Ryan.
So on table 4, I don't know if you guys heard that, but Dean on the B side is playing against Rata, and So also on the B side. She really got a tough draw. I feel bad for her. She had to play Naomi Williams in the first round, and now Dean. It's unfortunate, but that's the luck, or I'd say infortune of the draw. Brittany's locked down another solid hook. Antonio's been in the recovery game, trailing the entire way. Hey, we got Mr. Wayne Emerson Bennett in the chat saying thanks. Gerenio trying to spot Hermie the crab. I'm looking forward to your match, Wayne. That's next Friday, guys. If you want to see some more action, some big money matches over 4K in the middle, that's Mr. Wayne Bennett versus Dan Anderson. Dan is playing in this tournament. Wayne, unfortunately, is not, but we're going to get to see some of his strong potting next Friday, 2 p.m. You don't want to miss it, and that's going to be played at the Diamond Vault. Now, you're wondering, what is the Diamond Vault? The Diamond Vault, as you can see right here, is a private pool room located in Cambridge, Ontario. Really nice place. You know, the equipment is top tier, tough equipment for sure. I know a lot of people have seen it on some of the streams before and think, you know, it's just like any old diamond. It is not. Those tables are, you know, they're kept clean. The balls are clean. It all makes a difference. The one table that they are playing on, the tight table, as it's known as, is 4 1/4 inches pocket. So it's definitely not easy at all. Like that is make it or break it. Alright guys, I'm just gonna run out to my car real quick, so if the score changes while I'm gone, can someone just drop it in the chat and then I'll update it on the board once I'm back.
La vie c'est comme un match de foot. Tout le monde a des buts et comme Samuel Eto'o, il faut les marquer. Boulot c'est boulot, peu importe ce que les gens vont dire. No matter the weather, no time to stop. Ouais. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça boulot jusqu'au soir. Tu ne vois rien tranquille. Un jour ton boulot va payer. But in the money, oh, you go get down. Buy a wood hat for broke, oh, you go broke am. La vraie magie, c'est le travail. C'est le travail. Si tu donnes ta vie, mais ça c'est pas facile. En plus, le diable ne fait que. La vraie magie, c'est le travail. C'est le travail. Si tu donnes ta vie, je sais c'est pas facile. En plus, le diable ne fait que. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça va aller. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça va aller. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça va aller. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça va aller. Si le monde ne te donne rien, ça va aller. Dieu va toujours te donner. Ça va aller. Et peu importe la durée de la nuit, ça va aller. Le soleil finira par se lever. Ça va aller. Vas-y doucement. Sinon sur les femmes là tu vas entrer. Alors prends ton temps. C'est doucement que l'oiseau fait son nid. Avec ma no worry. Me a day me for ya not for that day. And the rest I deliver for Yahweh. Anyhow we need it. We go gérer. La vraie magie c'est le travail. C'est le travail. Si tu donnes ta vie, tu sais c'est pas facile. En plus le diable ne fait que. La vraie magie c'est le travail. Si tu donnes ta vie, je sais c'est pas facile. En plus le diable ne fait que. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça va aller. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça va aller. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça va aller. Malgré tout ce que tu as subi, ça va aller. Si le monde ne te donne rien, ça va aller. Dieu va toujours te donner. Ça va aller. Et peu importe la durée de la nuit, ça va aller. Le soleil finira par se lever. Ça va se lever.
Table 11, we have Daryl versus Leah. Daryl's facing the 4, Leah's facing the 5 on table 11. Maryland, School 11. Stays Maryland, School 11. 3-4 race. Just reminding all the players as well, it's one lap on the B side. Play on the B side, one lap on the race. Yeah, School 11.
I'm as lonely as a dugout on the water, looking around wondering where my friends could be. Kinda thought we had a bond, swore we'd never leave the pond, but I think the flop up and abandoned me. Am I crazy for thinking I was welcome? Floating by and sleeping in's what I do best. But the longer I stay here and everybody disappears, oh, I'm pretty sure it's time to leave the nest. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's time to leave the nest. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's time to leave the nest.
Something to aspire to.
SOS 見つけた脱出の方法でも時間もやる気もすぐ消滅息できなくなる空間それになる自分に着せるドレス死んだような目が並ぶ瞬間気づけば自分もショーケースやけに効いてくる前例の有無がも指して敵こそベストここでの常識疑問常に同席円目のためだけ労働続く残業また限定されてるルートまた人身事故かな会社に GO もうやだもうやだもうやだもうやだもうやだもうやだ無人島じゃないけどもここ限界この歌詞 SOS 見つけた脱出の方法でも時間もやる気もすぐ消滅息できなくなる空間それになれる自分に着せるドレス死んだような目が並ぶ島中気づけば自分もショーケース無人島じゃないけどもここ限界この歌詞 SOS 見つけた脱出の方法でも時間もやる気もすぐ消滅息できなくなる空間それになれる自分に着せるドレス死んだような目が並ぶ島中気づけば自分もショーケース
Te entendí, nunca me vuelve a pasar. Aprendí cayendo. Conforme va a llegar, aprendí soltando lo que no se da. Es mejor dejarlo atrás. Así, tengo lo que pedir. Así, easy like 1, 2, 3. Voy conectando con lo mío y lo medito. Así, estoy mejor aquí. Lo mío conecta como el agua fluye, se da cuenta, como en mi pieto, llega a mi puerta, siempre tan fresh, sabor a menta. Y es verdad que no quiero nada más, tarde y vacilar, yo no pido nada más. Y es verdad que yo tengo todo de más, no me hace falta nada, yo no pido mucho. Así, tengo lo que pedir. Así, easy like 1, 2, 3. Voy conectando con lo mío y lo medito. Así, estoy mejor aquí.
Why you crying me out? Why you crying? Oh, that's, okay. Okay, no, like that.
No te imaginas lo mucho que te quiero. Una y mil veces yo te voy a elegir. Cuando me dices buenos días, mi cielo, mi corazón hasta se quiere salir. Y no sé qué sucederá, el futuro no puedo ver, solo sé que te quiero hoy, mucho más que ayer. Ojalá que al amanecer, como yo me quieras igual, juntos poder envejecer. ¿Qué más puedo pedir si ya te tengo aquí? Solo vamos a fluir, sin pensar en lo que pueda pasar mañana. Vamos a seguir hasta donde nos dé, hasta que el corazón deje de latir. Ojalá que al amanecer, como yo me quieras igual, juntos poder envejecer. Yo no sé si tú, yo no sé si yo seguiremos juntos, ojalá que sí, porque eres tú a quien quiero querer. Llevarte pa'l mar, ver el amanecer, yeah. Bailar contigo esta canción, olvídate de lo demás. te puedes quedar. Y bailamos juntos los dos pegados y no sé qué sucederá. El futuro no puedo ver, solo sé que tengo mucho más que ayer. ¿Qué más puedo pedir? Tengo aquí, solo vamos a fluir. Pensar en lo que pueda pasar mañana. Vamos a seguir hasta donde nos dé, hasta que el cora deje de latir. Ojalá que al amanecer, como yo me quieras igual, juntos poder envejecer.
Sunset, sunrise, I've been thinking about you. Maybe we could take it back to those long days, long nights. How'd I live without you? Think it's time we take it back. Ooh, let's take our time, we can just ride. Ooh, 'cause I'm in the mood. No, it's been forever since we got together. I just wanna vibe with you. We can do whatever, long as we're together. I just wanna vibe with you. Whisper you out all night. Whisper you out, what's your whisper you out all night. Whisper you out, what's your secret?
All right, I am back. I am back. Looks like Antonio just stepped out to the washroom. What else do we got going on? Let's give you a pan. Brittany's taking a few shots. There's Dean and Ratata. That's a B-side match, so fortunately for her, she had a very, very tough draw. Feel so bad for her. She played Naomi Williams in the first round on the A side, and she lost that. Now she's playing Dean on the B side. I just love this view of the tables, the rows of tables. Awesome. Got to give a huge shout out to the owner of Shooterville, Paul. He's a really nice guy. You know, he definitely takes care of this place. You know, he wanted a stream set up for this event, and I was so glad to oblige and, you know, hook him up with that. Hey, there's my buddy Liam sticking out in the crowd. Did he just notice the camera zoom in on him? Always gets shy in front of the camera, but nice to see him here. Seeing a whole lot of other familiar and friendly faces. Love to see it, the community coming together for an event like this. I don't have it on right now, but maybe tomorrow I think that's what I'm going to wear. They actually had complimentary t-shirts for the players, which is really nice to see at a tournament. Snagged one away for myself, so I'll wear that and show you guys. It's just awesome to see the effort and intentions that go into putting on an event like this. You know, big shout out to the whole team, James Goujon. We got, I don't know all the names, so I'm going to do my best, but we got Mr. Worm over here. We got Angie. We got Kyle. All helping to put on a great event. You see they got the brackets up on the TVs, just absolutely beautiful. This is like one of the best tournaments ever, you know, especially considering the size and the scope. You got the young star back to rack him up. He's tied it up 5-5. Technically he's taking the lead because he only goes to 7. Remember, he had 2 missed 9 balls to start off the match, the first 2 racks, and he was down. Brittany had looked like he got him on a 3 foul and was keeping the pressure on. Alright, I've got my little backrest, so now I can actually sit here for a while, but My back just gives out sitting on this chair for too long. Let's see what we can make out of Antonio's match. Just made a ball on the break. Shot on the 1. 2 ball is gonna make it a little ugly, but not too much of an issue.
Nah.
Is this your
Driver,
Timothy Busa, what's up, dude? Loving the background tunes. Oh yeah, you know it. Brush the 6 on the way back, and that's gonna put him directly into the recovery mode. Yeah, that 2 ball cut down the rail. Of course, it crossed his mind, but it wouldn't be the smart shot. I mean, it does come with position. You see the 3 ball over here. And oops, my drawing tablet is not working because I am not drawing on it. Okay, I missed it. Wait, what happened? Looks like a ball in hand. Oh, come on, Chopper. That's my little nickname for Antonio. Tony Chopper. If you guys know where that's from, let me know in the chat. He chops up the competition. Chops up every tournament he's at. Taking a she's on track to run this out after that ball in hand. Just wants to land in the middle of the table. Oh, slightly overran it. See the facial expression there. She's even wondering how that got all the way there. She'll still be okay. She can still see the 5 ball. At least I believe. She's got a good angle here if she wants to play that 6 in the side now. But it's touchy playing these thin cut shots with a whole lot of left-hand English. You don't want to throw the 5 ball, overthrow it, and miss it on the right side of the pocket. Yeah, it definitely needs a second to think about. Alright, just want to give you guys a quick reminder when you're tuning in to be mindful. Actually, I should be mindful, but y'all keep me in check. The B side is 1 less. Whatever the race was on the A side, it's 1 less. Oh, watch out, 9 ball. Wow, look at that 9 ball coming Antonio's rescue. You gotta think he jumped up out of his chair.
Level 19, we have Angie racing to 3, Lynette racing to 4. On table 19, Angie racing to 3, Lynette racing to 4.
Hey, look, what's up, dude? You're very welcome, man.
only speak for the dog? Jane will help you. What? You're like terrifying. Oh, yeah. Okay. 19. All right, yeah. All right.
In back cut, Antonio makes it look so easy. Where's that 8-ball gonna track? Let's get a look at his little shot right here. You can see him line up for the 8-ball in the bottom right corner of your screen, and well, he's not hooked on it. That's good to know. It's down on that 8-ball. We'll play the 9 in the side. May have overran it. No, he's just fine. We have to further his lead and get on the hill. This is on the A side. This would be a huge, huge win for him to advance over the Canadian Women's Champion, Brittany Bryant, and he is on the hill. Very nicely done, dude. Mr. Choppa. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. I've been an Antonio supporter from day one. He's been a supporter of the stream since day one. I remember when I just started out, Antonio would watch every single stream I did, each and every one. We got Mr. Maher playing on the B side over here on the table to your right. Oh, that's a foul technically. I think technically that's a foul. I looked over, Brittany had a little grin on her face, like a adoring grin. Antonio's youth sometimes getting the best of him, but I've seen it in pro events when players do that. Their opponent would get ball in hand and put him in the 3 foul. All right, it's looking like it's around 5 o'clock. We are 5 hours live, so I'm probably gonna end the stream around 8 because I know the Jays are playing, so I'll probably catch some of that and start my pack up, and we will be back, of course, tomorrow, but we still got some action left. We still got some good matches left. They just called Stafford's match and he just walked out and gave me a little look on the way out. So Antonio's on the hill. Brittany's got to somehow stay alive. She made a few mistakes on her runouts earlier. She was shooting very strong, keeping the pressure on Antonio, but it looks like the tide's turned slightly.
Hey, Greg. Oh, I had friends. Okay, that's the one. That's good stuff. Right.
Have Alex M versus Alex Long racing to 3. Table 15, Alex M versus Alex race to 3.
Oh, narrow miss there on the jump for the 2-ball. Brittany's got a real dagger-like jump stroke. You can't help but appreciate it. Well, the 2-ball is a long pause, shooting it right behind the pocket, but comes with automatic position for the 3. I mean, he'll track somewhere up here. I would really let this ball run. Take the long 3-ball. 3 to the 5, of course. Sorry, 3 to the 4, of course, is going to require some use of the rails, but He's shooting low on it. He's not entirely sold on it. Ready the two-way behind. Wow, what a shot, Mr. Tony Chopper. Let's get another look at that. Tell me, is this kid something or what? What a stroke. What an action on that cue ball. I was talking about letting it run forward. He had other plans. The whip pullback shape for the 3. Well, how do you land on this 4 ball? I think it's going to be recovery. I mean, the cut in the corner is there, but cue ball is kind of wild after that, isn't it? Gotta imagine he's playing the safe 4 ball down. He's playing the bank, and oh no! Oh no, Chopper, what'd you do? Look where the 9 balls landed. Look right here. 9 ball sitting in front. A little over ambitious, went for the bank and scratches in the corner. Absolute heartbreak. Well, Brittany doesn't like the early 9. She's gonna look to run it out. Good call at this point. Gotta be conservative, gotta be cautious. As much as she needs another quick win on the board, the run out is well within reach. I don't see why she can't get this out. 6 ball has 2 corner pockets here and here. She's really just got to pick a side and commit to it. I kind of like exactly where she play this 6 ball here. Cue ball somewhere here. You can go around for the 7. Watch out. This needs to slow down. This needs to slow down. She'll be just fine. She'll be perfect, actually. She can even look to play the 7 in the side from here. Just gotta pot this ball in and she'll have a great look at it. Perfect. Beauty. Almost got ugly on that 5 ball, but what do I know? Judging by the look on her face, she wasn't too pleased with the pot on that 7. Maybe not as clean as she'd like, but a pot is a pot and a win is a win. 6-6. She is trailing by 1. Antonio needs just 1. He is on the hill. Brittany needs 2. She's on the mini hill. part the start of that rack, why don't we look at the bracket? As much as we can see, at least. Just give myself a little update too while we look at it. All right, let's look at it from the top. This is the A side, so Justin and Naomi, Justin Zamet, Naomi Williams are still playing. Can't see the score. Can't tell. I just know Naomi's at the table. You can see behind Brittany right there. Dan Banks and Andy Papazotos set to play. They haven't been assigned a table yet. I think, yeah, Dan is still over there. Matt Marshall and Vince Chrysler also awaiting a table. Let me just adjust my mic here. It's getting cold in here. I got my jacket on. Something is up. Oh, okay. I see what's up. That makes sense. Jason Klatt and Nitin Sharma. I really want to see that on the stream table next. I really, really hope he's able to get that on table 2 right over here. That's going to be a big one. Match of the day, if not of the day for sure. We're going to have a lot more tomorrow. I'm sure no matter what happens in that match, both of those guys will be back tomorrow. I have no doubt in my mind. Mike Fisher and Waleed. Waleed's at the table. There's no chance of me seeing that score. Ryan Barba beat Dennis Eliurig, so he's waiting for the winner of Waleed's match. Nick Blanchard and Tomas. This Tomas guy, I just met him. Very nice, friendly guy. Quite a character. Love to see it though. He's actually the first guy, believe it or not. He has to take a selfie with me, so I kind of told him, I'm like, dude, I'm no celebrity, but I appreciate it. I took a picture with him. He was really appreciative of the stream and just love to see the content I'm putting out. So I'm glad to, you know, of course, chat with him, but definitely inflated my ego a little too much. I mean, I'm just a guy, you know. Ricky Lee Baxter against Michael Umel on table 159. Oh, her Fargo went up just throughout the tournament? Not throughout the tournament, but from before, from sign up, her Fargo went up. Cannot see an update over there. I see DJ is playing. Sean Lee, Mike Patrowicz. Yeah, Patrowicz. Also, I hope you guys can see the bracket pretty good here. Why don't we do this? We don't need to see the first round. All right. Scott McDonald and Dan Dorner. Oh. Okay. Looks like they're calling out more of the B side right now, but I would love to see Dan also on the stream. Dan Dorner, very strong shot, very composed, gentleman-like play, really friendly guy. Love to see his etiquette around the table. Garland Tully is waiting for the winner of this match. So wow, Garland is a 445 Fargo. And I chatted with him quick when I went to the restroom, and he was saying how somehow he's still alive. So who did he beat? He beat Lynette 4-0, who won on the hill against Tyler Allen. And now he's waiting for the winner of this match that you're watching right now. Interesting. Marius and Muhammad. Oh, Shaker is still in it. All right, Shaker's still on the A side. Let's go Shaker. Chat, let's get some support for Shaker. You know we got to see it. Cheryl still on the A side. Nice. 414 Fargo against the 610. But remember, it's handicap races. Hey, we got Kat. He won on the hill against Tirso. And then he, wow, beat Amarinder Singh pretty bad. So now he's waiting for the winner of Hayden Gaines and Ravi Sundriel. All right, all right. And it looks like, oop, all right, this bracket is just the most annoying thing ever. Let me do this. And let me do... Let's do that. Robert Manipula. All right, and that's it for the A side. B side, it's going to be a lot of catch up to do. You guys can see here there's still some first round on the B side being played. Well, it's second round technically, but you know what I meant. So we're definitely going to be doing some waiting. It's going to be a nice long day. It's 5 o'clock, just about to be. So I'm thinking after this match, I'm probably going to take a break and grab a bite. But yeah, we'll see. All right, let's get back to it. Let's go Shaq. Is that Shaker's nickname now? Shaq. Shaker. The Shake Man. Love how we can make a whole lot of cool nicknames out of the real names here. Mine, not pool related, but my nickname has always been Ravioli. People never fail to call me Ravioli. It's just natural. Where are you guys watching the game tonight? Comfort of your own home, local bar, at a friend's house. All of us here, we're going to be watching right here at Shooterville. So if you want to join us for some laughs, and I just see some of my friends just walked in to join me and my brother Deep. Big shout out to him as well. Up and coming Q Smith, working on cues and tips and ferals and all sorts. They're walking around looking for me. Where else would I be? Obviously not smack in the middle of the pool tables, but I'll let them figure that out. All right, this match is winding down to the wire. Both these players are going to need to pull out their A game here for sure. She can see a touch of that one ball, but not too much.
Seattle in the middle of the rain, and I propose that we go on a cruise. When it comes to loving you, I know I never lose, and I propose we go up to the moon, and I hope the destination isn't coming soon.
And on table 3, we have Jason Williams racing to 7 versus Warren racing to 6. On table 3, Jason Williams versus Warren.
coming. But that's Brittany. She's like the reigning women's champ, like Canadian women's like top player in Canada, in the world. Like she's, you know, a competitor for top women in the world. And they're on not Hill, they're close. No, I don't know. He's probably where? Just go find him, walk around. I mean, alright, I'll introduce you to a few people in a bit. Hold on. Some guy just asked to take a selfie with me. Some random guy, yeah. But he's like a funny little character. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was caught me. I'm not famous. I'm just a fucking guy. Get out of here. But yeah, if you want to go grab a drink, or did you guys, But yeah, no, awesome place. Like, best place. No, I'm not distracted. I'm just watching the match. See the mural in the back. They're gonna have the Jays game on later tonight, and all the TVs are like insane. Oh, it's gonna go nuts in here. I know. If they win tonight, it'll actually be a madhouse, but for the right reasons. Like all the TVs, they have synced up, so it's like instantaneous. And yeah, helped me out, like hooked me up with a wire. Like I ran my wire, so the internet connection is lightning fast. But yeah, this is like my little corner. So you taped up everything, and I know I look like a nerd. This is how I look everywhere when I stream. I'm legit a nerd. I know. That's okay. I'm proud to be a nerd. I'm proud to be a nerd. I've always been a nerd. Okay. You can't take me seriously, man. You come all the way here to bust my balls? Yeah. Came all the way here to bust my balls. All right, go find. I don't know. I think because just don't go in between the tables. Just stay around the edges. Like not even this edge, just the bar side and all that. But there's like some comfortable seats back there. Like, let's go check it out. After this match, I'll get up, introduce you to a few people. But it's like people are going in and out, right? Because long day, like they're waiting for their matches. So there's like the A side, B side, they gotta catch up. Washroom is just walk along that wall and you'll see it. It's back there. Yeah. Yeah, it's no, you can go ahead. Just don't, like I said, just don't walk in between the tables, because yeah, I've been like trying to ask everyone to watch out for the tripods, but people keep like leaning their cues next to it, walking like around them, and I'm nice enough, but until like you guys start doing some like really bonehead stuff, like, yeah, no, don't rest your cues on my tripod. Are you kidding me? But yeah, it's a cool match. All right, get out of here. Go find him. Look, I put his cards up here. No one has grabbed any, but yeah, you should know. But you know the thing is, no one is like walking up here just because like people keep jumping up on here and it shakes everything, right? So I'll make an exception for you, but no, you can if you want to. Maybe like if you're just gonna sit still, grab a chair in a bit. I'll help you get a chair and you can hang out. All right. Anyways. Jody Johnson, I'm famous. No, I'm not. I'm literally just a dude, man. I had a feeling the guy was trolling me too. It's just funny. It's like when people call me sir. If you guys are watching this and you meet me, don't call me sir, alright? I asked the chat to guess my age in London, during the stream, and a few people said like 37, 38, and I was just appalled, utterly appalled at such a number. I'm 28, guys. Let's keep it that way for another few months. I've got 2 months left to be. Oh wait, no, I've got 2 months left to be 27. Then I'm turning 28. Shit, maybe I am old, already forgetting. Oh well. Yeah, great tactical game so far. They've been trading back and forth. Is Antonio looking to play this off the 7? I think he is, to develop the 7. It's not going to be easy. My friend Anisha was just here and she was like, "You look like such a nerd." And I'm like, "Yeah, I am a nerd. I know I look like a nerd. You don't see anyone with like 4 or 5 computer screens and they're not a nerd, but that's how it is." Ashley, you're not calling me sir. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. I remember when I was like just finishing up university and I started having that realization, like, people don't look at me as like a kid anymore. I'm a grown ass man now. Like I don't know, customer service people used to be nice just because I was young, and they're not anymore. He can't make up his mind. Can't make up his mind. He's on the hill. Could be a make it or break it shot. Hey Chad, what's up, dude? Hope you're well. Went for the safe option. Gonna get covered behind that 4 ball. It looks good. It looks mint. The tactical game continues. Yeah, my friend just showed up to check out the tournament. She's not a pool player, but she's been to a few pool halls, but has never been to Shooterville here. And yeah, she was very impressed. Very impressed. So Paul or James, if you're watching this, hats off, man. Hats off. Just the sheer size and space is enough to... One real kick past the 6 ball. Got a little thin, got a good contact. Got a somewhat decent counter hook. Antonio has the left edge of the ball, but has to be careful of how he ricochets off that 4 ball. Comment here, keep up the streams from RX34. Are you sponsored by Rexall? No, I'm just kidding. Let me know who you are so I know for next time I can show my appreciation. Made some great contact with that 4 ball. Antonio's safety game is really shining in this rack here. Let's go Justin Morris. Yeah, Justin is playing. Is he playing right now? He was on table 10. Maybe his match is done now. I don't see him. It's like a sea of faces in the crowd, so it's hard to pick out exactly. Oh, I see him standing there, so his match is done. Antonio Ayala, too good. Too good, too good. Big time. Hey, Jason Wong, what's up, dude? And another Jason, Mr. Jason Monroe, how's it going? Oh, ravioli, sir. Yeah, that, if only, I was just thinking, could it get worse? How's it holding up in Ottawa? I was glad to meet some of your buddies last week, if they are your buddies, but who came down? Oh, Jason Hubert, another Jason. Who else? There was Ken Yee. Nick McGrath. They came down from Ottawa. It was nice to chat with them. For those of you in the chat that don't know it, Jason Monroe is a top tier player out of Ottawa, real high caliber. He actually played in the US Open earlier this year, which was really awesome.
If it's easier to go ahead and let me know. Let me down gently, baby. Hate that we're wrong.
How's the stick? How's the stick? It looks pretty good. Let's see if we can get a better look at it. Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes by Mr. Ayala. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I can't tell, he can't tell, you guys can't tell. Like, it looks like he's just... Yeah, he's got to be stuck behind it, no? I think that 7's gonna move. Unless he gets the thin side of the 3. But I don't know, it looks really close. Alright, I was wrong. He could get a clip of it, but I think he'll sell out the shot on the 3 ball. Alright, big opportunity for Brittany to tie this up. Hill.
Got my ass dancing to the greatest.
Ooh, a little nudge on the 4. May have worked. I mean, it's pretty thin. It's very thin, but I think it'll work. This camera is still wobbling a bit because, you know, the tall guy just walked by when the camera wobbles. It's getting cold in here, which is interesting because we got more people filtering in, but I stepped outside for a bit there and it was pretty windy, chilly. Over here by the window especially. Yeah, she's gonna have to play this jacked up. Oh, it's a tough one. I think she's maybe changing to the safe route. Can't tell. Yeah. Shot just wasn't there. All you aspiring pool tacticians out there, take notes. This is top tier safety play right before your eyes. Oh, needs to slow down. Looks like that 4 maybe drifted slightly and he's given up a shot on the 4. He had the right idea. Justin Morris is waiting to play Shek, the Shaker. Interesting, that'll be a cool match. Nice shot. I overran it a bit. It's one of those weird angles. She's got to play it in the side, but how does she hold it for the 7? Playing it in the corner, you gotta let the cue ball run wild. 4 rails back up for the 7, but the 6 back cut, can she produce enough draw to go in between the 7-8? Then again, you have to let it die before that top rail. I think we'll see another safety. She's checking out the line she can use to get up for the long side of the 7. Alright, let's see what she decides. Aiming some low rights on it. Maybe bump the 7 entirely. Safety play it is. Uh-oh. 6 needs to slow down. Think she's got it. Doesn't have the hook, but hasn't left an offensive attempt. Oh, my phone is about to die. Alright. Let's see, do I got my charger here somewhere? Yeah. I also got to give a huge, absolutely huge shout out. I did earlier, but I'll do it again to Matt Hickey. Plays out of here at Shooterville and actually works here to help Paul, the owner, out with all his IT infrastructure, audio, video stuff. And he reached out to me on Wednesday to ask me if I needed any help and all that. And he set me up with a nice internet connection, a direct line running from the server. Actually, also, I made a request to kill the speakers near where I'm sitting so we don't get any of that background music and too much noise. When I'm commentating, so he was able to help me out with that. And just an all-around nice guy, very accommodating. So it was really refreshing to see that from the venue to, you know, help me out in any which way I can to set up. So if you guys know Matthew Hickey, plays out of Shooterville. Next time you see him, give him a big thanks to me. Without him, we would have still got the stream, but it wouldn't have been as this smooth. It's you know, the 60 FPS you're seeing is all due to him. Big shot here from the kid. Stun out to the rail and around. Wow, watch out, cue ball. He'll be alright. He will be just alright. Let's get another look at that. Clean potting. Look at that follow through. Love to see it when Antonio pulls out these big high pressure shots. Can't help but feel proud about how far he's come. Ooh, alright. It's gotten a little weird. The cut is still on. This angle makes it look a lot easier than it actually is, honestly, guys. You can see from here, it's still pretty weird. It requires a whole lot of focus. That direct follow through, can't let up on it, and it's money. It is absolute money, and how's he gonna land on the 9? Looks good to stay on the A side and advance. There it is. Applause all around the little junior star, Mr. Antonio Ayala, is going to triumph over Brittany Bryant and advance to the next round, remaining on the A side. Wow, huge shout out to him. Absolutely huge shout out to him. Let's take a look at that 9 ball he just popped in. All right, so while we're waiting, what I'm gonna do is, let's see, why don't I pan over right over here. We got Maher playing his match right now. Some of the B side matches are just clearing up, but I'm gonna be right back, take a quick break, go chat with my brother who just got here, maybe put in some FaceTime with some of the other folks that were giving me nods there. But I'll be back soon. What's up, Antonio? Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna leave it on Maher's match right here, and you guys just enjoy that. Let me hide the scoreboard. So, or actually, let me update it if I could find his match. Let's see. I know it's B-side. I miss CompuSport, guys. I'm being honest. I miss CompuSport so much. That is top tier tournament brackets because you can just search for the player, right? Like right now, I gotta scroll and all this. Soroko, why is it not showing up? Search tournaments. Soroko 2025. It's another match. Oh, also an update. Naomi Williams has beat Justin Samet 7-5. Dan Banks is still waiting. What else? Jason Klatt and Nathan are still waiting, so hopefully we'll see them soon. Waleed Hashem has beat Mike Fisher. He's set to play Ryan Barba. Nick Blanchard and Thomas Martinez. Scott McDonald and Dan Dorner. Okay, let me find Maher. Where is my hair gone? Is that why you guys thought I was like late 30s? I know I'm losing hair, but shit, that much? Shit. I gotta take a trip down to Turkey, maybe. Okay, I cannot for the life of me. Is this first round? Yeah, it might be first round because I can't find it at all. Or I was lied to. And oh no, right here. Okay, Michael Michaelis. Am I saying that right? Remember, an asterisk means unestablished Fargo, but they've been vetted by the tournament directors to still be allowed to play. Their races, I don't know, so I'm not gonna do that. The score, also don't know. You know what? Better yet, why don't I just hide the scoreboard or disrupt them and try and find out the score from them. But there, let's just keep it like that. All right, I'll be back.
Up on table
And on table 14, we have Greg Hutt racing to 6 versus table 14, we have Greg Hutt.
Father came. You're my number one. You're my number one. You're my number one. Eh. When I look into your eyes, I feel it's not tonight. Not tonight. Your love me to make me to feel to cry, cry, cry. Yeah. I'm will to sacrifice. I'm will to sacrifice. One man once ghetto. I no go lie, no regretto. 2.2 baby wetto. Ya holla them boys, them cresso. One man once ghetto. I no go lie, no regretto. 2.2 baby wetto. Ya holla them boys, them cresso. That's why I love me the tinny. He dey make me the tinny. You're my number one. You're my number one. He dey make me the tinny. He dey make me the tinny. You're my number one. You're my number one. He dey make me the capital away. You're my number one. You're my number one. He dey make me the capital away. Capital away. You're my number one. You're my number one. Baby, give it to me, baby, give it to me that you love it. Baby, give it to me, baby, give it to me that you love it.
And on table 9,
You're my number one. You're my number one. He dey make me the tinny. He dey make me the tinny.
All right, I'm back, and we have a match. So let's go back to table 1 over here. Let me get our scoreboard up. Ta-da! And let me update that. So he didn't mention to me if this is A side or B side. I have a feeling it's B side because it's B side. I've memorized the whole A side by now. Table 3, table 2. So the guys we have playing on here is a local Shooterville player. So some of you local crowd might, here, Patrick Lang. Okay, so we've got Patrick Lang. Versus Daryl Untelai. If I'm saying that right. 550, so he races to 6, and 460 races to 4, but this is B side, so actually he races to 5 and he races to 3. All right, there we go.
And on table 15, Tony Bailey raising to 5. Urso raising to 6. Table 6, Bailey raising to 5. Urso raising to 6. And on table 2, we have Chris Lee raising to 5. Alex Moss raising to 3. On table 2, raising to 5. And on table 1, table 25, versus both raising to 2.
I ain't gonna stop my motion, no, I ain't gonna waste no time. I can wake up tomorrow and it could be end of time. I suggest you go get yours, cause I'm gonna go get mine. I suggest you go get yours, cause I'm gonna go get mine. This is what we're here for. When my mind needs to be clear more. To me, your mind needs sincere more. Cause I ain't gonna waste no time. It could be end of time.
And on table 3, Bailey to 5. Table 20, Bailey out.
Table.
And on table 6, we have Chris Joseph versus 4. Both raising to 3. Table 6, Chris Joseph versus 4. Both raising to 3.
They only have extra on the I like the print this time. You guys can really I'm just getting shocked. Say the exact same.
I was told some sunshine would be helpful, and maybe it would brighten up my mood. Breathing in some fresh air by the lungful, climbing up a hill to see the view. And I know it won't be easy, but I think it's worth a try. Tying up my sneakers and going outside. Think I should take a walk. Think I should take a walk. And if you wanna join me, come along and we
Table 8, we have Aiden racing to 3 versus Tyler Blaney racing to 4. Table 8, Aiden racing to 3 and Tyler Blaney racing to 4. Table 20, we have Amar racing to 4 versus Daniel racing to 3. Table 20, Amar racing to 4 versus Danielle racing to 3. Spiritual Pastor, table 15, please. Here soda, table 15. McInerney racing to 5 versus Nick C racing to 6 and table 14. McInerney racing to 5, racing to 6 and table 14. Table 16, we have Roel racing to 3 versus Stafford racing to 7. Table 16, Roel racing to 3, Stafford racing to 7. Table 18, we have Brittany racing to 7 versus Randy Bacchus racing to 5. Table 18, Brittany racing to 7, Randy Bacchus racing to 5. Table 5, we have Carson versus Robert Manipula, both racing to 5. Table 5, Carson and Robert racing to 5.
Watch you spit all the venom. You stuck in the past, guess you never saw the rhythm. Razor sharp instrumentals. Why I spit these bars got me messing up my dental. Cold in the streets, but I'm still loving gentle. And I never rest until I ditch the rental. I got the world in the palm of my hand.
All right, beautiful ladies, handsome gents, I have returned. Got some updates for you guys. Hot off the press, insider deets, juicy. So who won this one? Daryl won. Wow, kind of underrated this Daryl. 460 Fargo, but man, that guy shoots. Saw some runouts from him. So I'll pan over just so y'all don't have a dead view. And how about we look at the bracket together? Is it too dark? No, we're good here. What's up? What is up? No, not this. Here. We can take a look at the bracket. So the next match we're gonna have coming up, we're gonna have Shekhar and Justin Morris. I know you guys are asking to watch that. They're gonna come play on table 2 just now. That's the table to your left. But on table 1, once this match finishes up, we're gonna have the big one. And you guys know what I mean by big one, right? Big A-side match. Nitin Sharma versus, Jason Klatt. That is gonna be.
On table 1, we have
All right, he's calling it right now.
Table 1, Gar versus 7 versus Scott Morris racing to 6.
Okay, so let me update that. Update, reset score. So this is the match we got going. Sorry, you guys looking at. Yeah, so I mentioned the big one here. Jason Clant and Nitin Sharma. Absolutely huge match. That's going to be coming at table 2, which is the table. See these front 2 tables you're looking at right here? The table on your right, so there, that's going to be Nitin and Jason Clant. And then the table here on your left, so here, why don't I draw on it? This is 1, this is 2. We're going to have Justin Morris and Shekhar, while Chris Beasley and I'm not sure who, they're finishing up their match here. So as that finishes up, we'll pan over to the other one. But yeah, just a quick update for you guys. Am I missing some comments? Let me see. I had some questions or message about the bracket. Let me put that in the chat once more. There you go. There is your bracket. You guys should see that in the chat. It's on CHALLONGE. Go ahead, follow along. Excited for the Jays. It's 6. Just excited to keep the energy going. I got some friends here, which is awesome. Well, friends all around. Everyone's my friend here, but some of my non-pool player friends even showed up just to see what's up. Remember, we are at Shooterville Billiards and Bar here in Burlington, Ontario. I don't want to say scared, but I'm hesitant to say it's my favorite pool hall, just because I don't come here often. Like, I'll come for the odd tournament or so, but I'm not a regular here. But it's one of my favorites, like by far. It's heavily up there, like top 3. It's hard to pick because I'm just calling a match, so I'm pausing and waiting. It's loud. I liked London a lot. I like Strokers a lot. Golden Break is up there. Golden Break's like a pure pool player's den, I want to say. A lot of good places, but Shooterville, I don't know. Something about Shooterville is just cool. Something about Shooterville is just cool. Like, just the, I don't know, just the character, just the old school atmosphere it carries, you know. Staff takes care of the equipment. Like, look at these pictures. They're pretty cool. Sorry, that one's kind of small, but check out the darts. This is like, as soon as you enter, you see it on the left-hand side. The bar, big full bar and kitchen. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, I'm just, you know, taking it all in, sitting from back here, just seeing the whole hall. You know, how many people have gathered and come together here. It's really something. All right. Anyways, I totally forgot. My face shows on the TV there too. That's why people have been looking at me. Like, they know I'm streaming the event, but they've been giving me a little extra look. Like, oh, you were on the TV. All right. Let me go to this match and we can take a look. Shekhar and Justin Morris. I'll keep up with the score as best I can. I'll keep my tablet with me, full screen. Yeah, no worries. I was definitely gonna give you guys a full screen. Don't worry at all. Let all my buddies know up there to be sure to follow the page. All right, Jeff, I'm gonna leave you in charge of that. Share the page around to them. Give me a like and a follow. It would be so much appreciated, my man. All right, enjoy.
Put your money where your mouth is. Stop doing all that talking. Let them count it up like ooh, la, cha-cha-cha-ching. You ain't seen me at the thing. Double up your cash for a ring. I'm worth investing, baby. You can spend it all on me. Double your assets, baby. You can spend it all, speed it up, count it fast. Don't be a penny picture.
5. Starts at table 5. Table 19, we have Cheryl racing the 4 versus Omar racing the 7. Table 19, Cheryl racing the 4 versus Omar racing the 7. Table 9, we have Marius in the 8 versus Muhammad racing the 5. Table 9, Marius versus Muhammad in the 8 tiebreaker. Table 10, Justin Kuznick versus Mike 5 race. Wait. Next on table 3, we have David Chavez racing to 5 versus Tristan Gallo racing to 3. On table 3, David Chavez versus Tristan Gallo. Okay, that was.
Yeah, I just wanna lay here with you underneath the clear blue sky with nothing else to do but feel the warmth of your body next to mine. No drama, no cares, no worries, just watching the world go by. Sunny in 72, oh what a day. Just soaking up the sunshine, basking in the rain. Got a cold drink in my hand, smile on my face. Sunny in 72, oh what a day. Oh what a day. Yeah, I could stay here forever in summer bliss. With the golden rays touching my skin and your tender kiss. We got the birds all singing, the world feels alive. Everything feels so darn good, everything feels so darn right. Sunny in 72, oh what a day. Just soaking up the sunshine, basking in the rain. Got a cold drink in my hand, smile on my face. Sunny in 72, oh what a day. Oh what a day. Oh what a day. Blue skies above. Not a cloud in the way. Yes, sunny in 72. Oh, what a day. Yeah, I'm just soaking up the sunshine right here, basking in the rays. I got a cold drink in my hand, a smile on my face. Yeah, sunny in 72. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a day. Yeah, yeah. What a day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a day. What a day.
On table 2, we have Jason Scott versus Sharma, both racing to 9. Table 2, Jason Scott versus Nitin Sharma. On table 24, we have Dwayne Drake racing to 5 versus Alex Long racing to 3. Table 24, Dwayne versus Alex. Table 6, we have Jason Williams versus Hang Hu. Jason racing to 7, Hang racing to 5 on table 6.
All right, folks. I don't know if you heard the announcement, but we've got our next match on the stream table. So unfortunately, we're going to have to cut this one short. I'm so sorry, guys. I know, Jeff, you're looking forward to it and all that, but we've got another big match that's been scheduled. Everyone's been looking forward to it. Everyone's sitting around waiting for it. No idea. Oh, he's there at the back. He's coming up.
I see him.
So the next match we got going on, can anyone guess it? Anyone? So we're gonna pan over to here. You can see Mr. Klatt getting ready right there. Let's go ahead and update our scoreboard. It's going to be a race to 9 for both players. This is on the A side. It's going to be a good one. It is going to be the match of the day. Here, I'm going to make sure I can, I'm going to switch out my mic so the battery doesn't die. Make sure we don't get cut out halfway through.
I guess he wants 600.
All right, can you guys hear me loud and clear? I just changed my mic. I want to make sure it's still good. And it looks like someone touched my mic stand while I was gone, but let's fix that up. I think both players are just taking a quick few minutes to practice. You see Nathan on the back table there, just like shooting a few balls around. Jason Klatt shooting some here. It's definitely a big match ever since Nathan steamrolled over Jason Williams. Everyone's been talking about it. I mentioned it on the stream earlier. This is going to be the match of the night. Now, even though one of these players is going to go on to the B side, I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that they're going to grind their way back, whoever the loser will be. All right, mic is set. Let's see. How are we looking with the back angle? We're good. Monster matchup. Oh yeah, definitely. Alok, my buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're comfortable. Make sure you stream. Sorry, not stream. I'm doing the streaming. You guys do the sharing. Make sure you share it around. Let me make a quick story. Just so everyone can be in the know. Where are you guys watching from? 6:30. Got an hour and a half till Blue Jays. Jason Klatt, 7:38. Fargo. Versus Nathan Sharma. Oh. 7:02. Fargo.
Table 4, we have Blake. Carrying Allen versus table 4,
That was nice of you. Yeah. That was nice of you. Nice of you.
All right, I just posted a story. Players are ready to break off. I know a lot of you want to see this match. I know a lot of you have buddies who want to see this match, so share it around to them. Let me see if I can share the stream right now quickly. Just some of the groups and pages around. We're 7 hours into the stream. Don't think this match will take over an hour. Let me try sharing it from my phone because it doesn't want to cooperate. All right, I shared it in a bunch of groups. Hopefully they don't hate me for it. It'll be interesting to see how they juggle the difference in pace of play between the two. Well, we've got the first ball in hand given up. Nathan's coming to a wide open layout with ball in hand.
Mike Fisher, table 23. Mike Fisher, table 23.
I don't think that 2-ball clears the 3. Well, maybe it does. Well, that works just as good. Plays with a top ball, railing out for the 5 in the side. Good pace, avoided the hook. I don't think he'll love this. Maybe just a little more angle than he'd like, but he's got enough space to either check it off the rail and kill it for the 7 or go around. I like the around. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah. Didn't like that. One rail kick escape. Missed and a ball in hand on the 7-8-9. Well, you might as well just concede the rack there. That is a huge blunder from Nathan. I actually can't believe he did something like that. He was out from there. He really should have been out from there. He fell a little short on the 6 and had to result to going around the rails, just couldn't hold the ball.
Table 16 in Jarlax, table 4, San Antonio, 18-7.
First rack is gonna go to Mr. Klatt. The Klatt attack. For those of you that don't know, Jason Klatt used to play on the pro circuit. He was once rated as high as 780 Fargo, I believe. Took a little break from pool and he's back. Yeah, that one's got a sting, especially after Nitin was playing so pure. I mean, last time we saw him on the stream, he was looking real good. What's the score of table 1? It is 3-1 for Justin. Here, I can pan over in the meantime as Jason Klatt takes a little break. Shekhar is at 1. And it is getting busy here. There's a whole bunch of people hopping up on stage. Hopefully they get off soon. It's going to be 3-2 for Justin Morris against Shekhar.
Table 22, we have Scott McConnell racing to 7 versus Van Dorner racing to 9. Scott versus Van 7-9 rating table 22.
Now, I know the scoreboard says Jason Klatt and Nitin Sharma. That is not the players at this table, guys. This is just in between racks. So you guys aren't looking at a dead space. Monster break from Shekhar there. 2, almost 3 balls down. He's got to look at the 2. Decent enough shot. Gives him automatic position on the 3 just to roll off that rail.
Break table 8, on Lee reaching 6 with Mike Hutchins. On Lee with Mike Hutchins.
He said he used to go all the time and never played.
So Jason is just taking a washroom break. He's taking taking some extra time. Could this be a little mind play tactic, making your opponent wait? Oh, Shekhar's looking to break and run this rack. So far, so good. This is the key shot. Oh, he played it nice. Yeah, he played it real nice. I know some of y'all are rooting for Justin at least, but I'm rooting for my boy Shekhar. The Shakeinator. Alright, we just saw Mr. Klatt, he's back. Let's finish out this break and run from Shekhar. What a time to pan the camera over. He's gonna tie it up 3-3 with this. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled match.
Yeah.
This music does not match the vibe at all. Alright, that's a little better. That's a little better. Let's go. So guys, I think I'm gonna do something real quick. I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to. The live is at 7 hours and 10 minutes. I don't think this match is gonna be done in 40. So what I think I'm gonna do is very quickly end the live right now, and I'm gonna start it right back up, like immediately. So just sit on the page and wait for it to go live again. I'm really hoping the viewership doesn't just drop to shit, because people are always confused and can't find the live. So I'm gonna need all y'all's help to make sure you get the word out and share it to, you know, let them know that the live is back on. Just because I don't want to interrupt at a later time. So right now, while we're still at 1-0, we might as well. All right. Yeah, he hasn't broke yet, so I'm gonna stop the live.